Then a lot of people ran away because I played Dragon Quest. And then I did DSP Tries It, and some people watched that, so that was cool. How was dinner? Actually, you'd be shocked. I had breakfast for dinner. I had IHOP, and it was pretty darn good, actually. I didn't eat it all. Like, what you saw me eat in the video was basically, or in the stream, was basically what I ate, because it was a lot of food, but it was pretty good, I would say. Very good.
All right. What is up, people? How are you all doing tonight?
That's right. And now I have some announcements to make. I'll talk about them formally on the morning show, but I think later this week, we're going to do some variety. We're going to have an open night stream on Thursday, and I think I want to actually try that game Deadlock from Valve. Just give it an actual try for a real stream and try to actually learn how you play it. Like do the tutorial where it teaches you all the gameplay elements and everything, and then trying it online. And then on Friday, I think I'm going to try the Marvel Cosmic Invasion game that we played for like a half an hour or 40 minutes during the marathon as well. Those are both games during the marathon that I really like, and we haven't had a chance to get back to. But now that we're wrapping up Hellmart, and it looks like tomorrow we're not going to have a lot to do with the Virtual Boy. For those who didn't hear, this is kind of unfortunate and sad, but the music just died. Oh no, I just started a new track. The Virtual Boy is kind of a scam. And what I mean by that is Nintendo didn't really disclose this, but basically the whole Virtual Boy thing that they're going to have on the Virtual Console as of tomorrow, Nintendo Online Virtual Console thing, it can only be played in handheld mode. There's no way to play any Virtual Boy games docked. So no one can actually capture, broadcast, or do anything with the Virtual Boy. You can only play it yourself for personal use.
I thought
Did
Nintendo said there was a way to do that.
No. Not at all. They were advertising it like it was some big deal. Like, get hype for Virtual Boy, it's coming out. Like, well, but you're limiting me from being able to actually capture and stream it. Why? Like, it's 2026, Nintendo. What the fuck's wrong with you? Right?
What's up, Toxic Drama?
So anyway.
How you doing tonight? Hope
it looks like tomorrow what I'll be able to do is just test it live, but you won't see it. And there's nothing I can do about that. There's no way to actually capture the Virtual Boy feed from the console. If you dock the console and try to boot the Virtual Boy app, apparently it gives you an error and says you can't do that. Does that make any fucking sense?
I mean,
no,
we can find
not
out,
at all.
though.
But that's how Nintendo was doing it without actually disclosing that. Like, no one knew that until today, when people who were like on the other side of the planet got the Nintendo Online Premium and said, I can't play it. What is going on?
Yes, you can.
So pretty
Phil,
lame.
So you're lying.
Pretty freaking lame. I guess we'll see tomorrow.
It's
okay,
specialized
we'll test it
hardware,
out tomorrow,
Phil.
and we'll try to figure it out. But what I'm thinking is tomorrow's stream, we will hook up the Virtual Boy. I'll test it for like a half an hour. I'll tell you what I think and what I see.
Whatever.
And I will probably, likely, and by
Good
the way,
job.
this guy is a liar.
What's up, Soul?
He is
How you doing, man?
a troll.
How's it going tonight?
I am going to do some Nintendo Online exploration, and what I mean by that is I am going to see what's on Nintendo Online Premium, because with this marathon coming up on March 6th, we need to figure out what games specifically you guys would be interested in seeing me play during the marathon, and we may even play some retro games tomorrow during this stream since I can't do much of the Virtual Boy, okay?
You sure about that?
So tomorrow will still be a retro stream. It just likely isn't going to be Virtual Boy the whole time because there's no way I can even show you the footage. What a bunch
Just going to take a nap before your birthday stream? Hell yeah, man. Early happy birthday.
Stupid. That in 2026 Nintendo can't figure out. People might want to actually share their gameplay of this new thing that we're selling.
Phil, I looked it up. You can actually
concept,
capture
right?
the
Nintendo,
device.
No one's ever done that before. You.
I mean, it takes a little finagling and special hardware, but it can be done.
Anyway, we will check it out tomorrow together and see what it's all about and go from there. All right, so we will have one stream of that. But because of that, now we're going to have open streams at the end of the week because I had other streams available for the Virtual Boy, which we can't play. So we will do both Deadlock and Marvel Cosmic Invasion by the end of the week for variety's sake. That should be pretty good, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Good evening, stepdad. How you doing? No, you can't. You can't even output the Virtual Boy signal to a TV. You can't output it to anything. You can only play Virtual Boy.
You can capture it,
your
though.
Switch 2 in your hands, or putting the Switch 2 inside of the Virtual Boy dock. That's it. If you
But it
connect
can be
it to
captured.
a USB at all, the video port, it shuts off. It says, "Oh, can't play Virtual Boy." That's what people are saying anyway. We'll know tomorrow when I go to do it myself. But that's what I was told this morning, that people who are on the other side of the planet, who are ahead of us by over 12 hours, tried to do this, and they're being told, no, that's not possible. So there's actually no way to capture or stream it whatsoever.
I just read that you could with special equipment or special hardware. So that's not true, but all right, sure, Phil, go for it. Choose your own adventure, I guess.
220, thanks for 500 kicks. I don't give two flaming shits about the drama you're talking about, but thank you for the kicks nonetheless. Thanks for the first contribution.
Good job, you dumb shit.
Legit, because that other person was a troll.
Yeah, you dumb shit. Phil?
There we go. Okay. Good evening, Dungeon Keepers Mistress. How you doing?
Phil, you could start the game now.
That's exactly right. Likely what's going to end up happening is this Virtual Boy stand, I'm just going to use it as something in the background. Like maybe next month I'll have it as part of my backdrop.
Really?
That's really the only use it's really going to have, because I'm not
He's
going to
gonna
sit
throw
here
it on
and
in the
fucking play
background.
Virtual Boy
Hot
by
damn.
myself on my desk.
We're just
That
gonna throw
wasn't
this
the point
bitch
of
in the
getting
background.
it,
Fuck
you know?
it.
So I guess it's just going to be a background
Waste
decoration.
of $100. Fuck it. Fuck it, chat. We don't need it.
No, I don't know anything about Dwarf Fortress. Don't know what that is. I know it's a game. That's about it. I've never played it. Don't know anything about it.
Big ups, Ramen Brahman. How you doing, man? Good to see you tonight. Hope all is well. Hope you're feeling better. I know you weren't feeling too well last night.
That doesn't work, Justin. If I use, he says, position a webcam in front of the Virtual Boy and broadcast that. How would I see it and play it? I want you to think about what you're saying. So I take my Switch 2, I put it inside of the Virtual Boy right here. It's got two eyepieces, right? You want me to hold up the webcam in one hand to the one eyepiece. You want me to look through the other and play the Virtual Boy. How is that going to happen? Exactly. It's not possible. Okay?
What's up, Foxware Fox? How you doing, man? Good
Thank
to
you,
see you.
Shock.
Hope you're
Shock
doing
to the
well
$5
tonight.
super chat and says, Nintendo is never held accountable for sucking. No,
No,
it's sad.
Cat is still there. Cat's still in the snort fort.
Nintendo is one of the companies that they do get criticism. They do. Like, they get criticized, but never do they change because the customer base.
Okay, as I looked up not even 5 minutes ago while he was saying that, it requires special equipment. Well, not equipment, but special hardware to do it. But yes, you can capture the Virtual Boy and stream it.
Never actually punishes them, if you know what I'm saying. So, for example,
And I just get some sleep,
when the Wii
working
U
off
came
some
out,
coffee and some
okay,
ibuprofen right now. That's
and everyone
that's
said,
good,
"Wow, this
Ramen. At
console
least you're
sucks.
doing
We're
okay.
not buying it." What
Doing
did they
all
do?
right.
Did they say, "Hey, Nintendo,
Can't
do
complain.
much better, or else we're not going to buy your product"? No, they ran out and they bought millions of dollars of the stupid little amiibos.
I mean, but you bought this device. You bought the Virtual Boy, so I mean, doesn't that make you just as much as a sucker as everyone else then? If we're going by that logic. I mean, it sounds like Nintendo still got one over on you. But at the end of the day, companies are not making games for streamers. Like honestly, does anyone care if anyone streams the Virtual Boy? Not really. It's for nostalgia. It's nostalgia bait, Phil. Hey, remember this thing you used to play like 30 plus years ago inside a Toys R Us? I mean, the only game you could play was fucking Wario, but hey, do you remember playing Wario in Toys R Us? Or maybe the few thousand kids that may have actually bought it and had it sitting up in such a way that they could actually play the few games it had. That's all it is.
Which means that even though Nintendo lost on the console, they made insane amounts of profits on tiny pieces of plastic and ended up a net winner in that console generation. It makes no sense that people did that. They're just stupid, but they did. Then people complain massively about how every Pokemon game looks like shit. Why does this game run like crap?
Because Nintendo knows people that love Pokemon are just going to continue to buy it, regardless of how it looks, how it plays, all of that. Again, like, I like how Phil says these things. And remember, this is also the same guy buying these things. He continues to buy, every Pokemon game that comes out. And we're having the same complaint every Pokemon. Can you really have an argument if you keep being part of the problem?
Get it. Why can't Game Freak optimize Pokemon for the console?
We'll watch his unboxing, see the buyer's remorse. Oh, okay. I think I'll have to go over it after this.
And it's always the record-breaking sales Pokemon. Why did you buy the game in record numbers if all you did was complain about its performance? What you're doing is you're enabling bad behavior.
Okay. But is that not what you're doing, Phil? Are you not promoting bad behavior by buying this bad Pokemon game and then charging $20 to name a Pokemon in this bad $70 Pokemon game? Are you not feeding into the problem? You do realize if you want people to start taking you seriously, you need to also be against the thing you're speaking out against. That's how this works. Like, if you have a hardcore stance on, say, Nintendo, well, then the way to stand on that stance is by not getting a Nintendo. If you have a bad taste with the way they're going with Pokemon, then you don't buy another Pokemon game until they bring out one that's worth playing, that's worth your time. So you have no room to talk.
If Nintendo would not have their bad behavior rewarded, they would stop the bad behavior. But instead, they get rewarded over and over and keep doing the bad behavior. Pretty stupid, huh?
Plus the same thing could be said about you, Phil. You do bad behavior, but you want to be rewarded for said bad behavior. And then you get to continue to doing the bad behavior. I don't think you're the voice of reason here, Phil, because you're just a walking hypocrisy.
Other companies crash, burn, and fail. Other companies go out of business and have to lay off all their employees. Nintendo, they make money no matter what they do. Like, literally, no matter what they do, they're always making money. Hey, everyone. We would love a Switch Pro that has a higher resolution screen, a more powerful graphics card so that our games will run with better performance, a bigger hard drive, better speakers, and for goodness sakes, Joy-Cons that are improved that don't have stick drift.
You show me a controller that doesn't have stick drift. I have played just about every single console that has ever come out. And if we can even break it down further to the analog era. And the analogs always get some type of drift in them after a period of time or usage. Sometimes you get lucky and you're just that lucky with your equipment that it never happens. But I've gone through Xbox controllers, PlayStation controllers, and they've gotten stick drift. Yeah, it is always going to happen. You can't get rid of it. I mean, maybe if everything was done with metal, possibly, but even then, that's a toss-up. What's up, King of Darkness? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well this evening. About money, exactly. Respond?
Here's the Switch OLED, which literally has zero of the features you wanted, but is more expensive, and everyone ran and bought it.
Yes. So did you, I believe. No, you didn't buy the OLD. You bought the Switch 2, though. Second controller, dude, I've been through I've been through one controller on my PS5. My buddy been through 4. What's up? I'm still no one. Welcome aboard, The Dark Descent. How you doing this evening, man? Hope everything is well with you. You complaining about now? He's trying to moral grandstand. Talking about the usual argument: don't promote bad business practices while promoting bad business practices. Like, you shouldn't buy Pokemon because they keep giving you slot Pokemon games, so you yourself need to stop buying them. Although he keeps buying them.
So, why would Nintendo improve?
I mean, why would you improve? You sit there and cry, bitch, bellyache, and beg for $150 every stream, and you get it, and you haven't bettered your content. Even when you don't get the money, you still haven't bettered your content. Again, you're not really the person to be speaking on this. There's magnets inside. That's different technology, and it's not cheap. That's why. See, there's Ramen spitting a little wisdom on us.
Nintendo. I'm mad more at the situation.
What's up, Fandel? How you doing, man?
Seems to be immune, while everyone else who fails gets punished, right? Like,
all right, who else has been punished for this, Phil? Who else has made a shitty console and shitty controllers and shitty games, and they've been punished? Please tell me who.
Take a look at all these companies that are coming out with games that are so lackluster and shitty, and the games fail, the companies go out of business, all the employees get laid off, right?
That's completely different, though. It's not even the same argument here. We are talking about a console. You're talking about the Nintendo Switch 2 or the OLED. That is not insert game company here. A company that makes games and a company that makes consoles are two different entities. You can't compare Nintendo to, say, Square Enix. You can't compare Nintendo to Game Freak. I know they're a part of Nintendo, but just walk with me. If Game Freak fails and goes under, that's not bothering Nintendo. The same as if Sony PlayStation 3 was a bad console, but still a large portion of the populace bought it. They weren't punished for that, Phil. They still were rewarded with a lot of money. If you're going to make that argument, you need to make that argument based on another company that's went under. Like, even if you used Sega themselves hasn't gone under. Yeah, they stopped making consoles, but they switched gears to just strictly making video games.
Even other big companies, look at Ubisoft.
Played Supremacy, Modern Warfare 3 game, Hard and Insane. No, I haven't played that.
BioWare now with Dragon Age Veilguard.
That comes with PS5, got stick drift back. Yes, it did.
Suck, right? Nintendo comes out with a new console with a lackluster launch lineup, bait and switch games, overpriced games.
Wait, what? Wait. What bait and switch games did Nintendo come out with? Because I've had my ear to the ground when it comes to the companies, and I haven't heard anything like that. I haven't heard Nintendo having a bait and switch. What game was a bait and switch? Can you give me examples of a bait and switch, Phil? I would love to know one.
Games. They sell accessories that don't actually do anything and are massively overpriced. And they
like what? What accessories are you talking about? Again, you can't speak in generality, Phil. If you're going to talk about something, you need to have examples set up. You need to say, like, if you said Nintendo made accessories like the steering wheel accessory, pointless piece of junk. It's an accessory that's not needed. You don't need it to play Mario Kart. You don't need it to play Sonic Cross Worlds. None of that. Then I'd be like, okay, you might have a point there. But you just say, oh, accessories that aren't needed, overpriced. What accessories? What accessories are not worth it? What accessories are worthless. What games are bait and switches? Again, when you make those statements, you got to have some type of example ready to say, hey, when you're speaking to this, this is thing. Like if I say, I don't like the direction that Final Fantasy is, or Square Enix is going with Final Fantasy 14, I'm going to bring up Dawn Trail. Like I'll bring up something happening in the game. I don't like how they changed too many of the abilities and cooldowns and so on and so forth. Things like that. Those are things I'm bringing up saying, hey, I don't like the direction this is going. Or, hey, I really wish someone else was allowed to take a crack at Gundam. Like, instead of Bandai Namco always making a Gundam game and their last few have been kind of meh, I would like to see FromSoft take a crack at a Gundam game using like the engine they use for Armored Core 6. I would love to see what they're able to come up with in the world of Gundam, and they're able to just do their magic on it. Something like that. Can you give me any of those? What's up, Lunar Guardian? How you doing? Big ups, my man. Good to see you tonight. So no secret that consoles are a loss leader. Yeah.
They get rewarded for it.
Yeah, the consoles are sold at a loss.
Everyone else gets completely called out, decimated.
The
but for some reason, there's this
1,000-year
rabid fan base of Nintendo fans that are just so eager to consume Nintendo, even if it sucks, that Nintendo...
Like you did with Pokemon. Like you're doing with the Virtual Boy, where you're not even going to play it because you don't know how to capture it when you can get the software to capture it. Again, Phil, you're not winning out in this scenario because you have rewarded Nintendo with a bad practice. I know you can't see me doing air quotes, but bad practice by paying $100 for the Virtual Boy, for buying Pokemon, for buying the Switch 2, trying to buy another Switch 2. So you were just as bad, and you were just as much as part of the problem as everyone else that is buying into this. And mind you, we're going by you. We're going strictly by you. I don't care if you buy the Nintendo or not. Hey, you like what you like. Most people will buy something, even if they'll buy a game in a series, even if the game is shit, but because they're a fan of that series. I play Gundam games, even though a lot of them suck. And I will buy the next Gundam game because I like them.
never improves. Generation after generation after
Nations,
generation,
World,
it's exactly
World
the same
War
behavior
III.
from Nintendo, because never are they held to task
Against
for
real
their
people who know
mistakes and failures.
what they do. Oh shit.
So they will never improve. They'll always be the company that screws you over. I can't
Scammer
believe
got
Nintendo
scammed.
sold boxes of cardboard called the Labo for hundreds of dollars. Why wouldn't they? You bought it.
So did you? You bought the same thing? I don't understand, Phil. I really don't understand that you're making this argument even though you purchased it. And if I remember correctly, you said in the past that you wanted people to watch you play the Nintendo Switch 2 so they could get an informed decision if it was worth buying or not. So you were trying to convince your chat to just listen to you and watch you play the Nintendo before they decide to get the Nintendo. Sure, I guess it checks out, Phil. Yep, checks out. Awesome. Yeah, joke's on you. I mean, I got ZA and liked it. I buy games that I like. Yeah, exactly. I bought a Switch 2. There was just an upgrade to the old one. See, I have yet to buy a Nintendo product since GameCube. I was given a Switch Lite. If I got the Switch 2, it would be strictly just to play Tears of the Kingdom. Like, for you guys. That'd be the only reason I'd get one. just for that. Yeah, his chat's telling you bought it. Yeah, I see it. You bought it, Phil. Look, now
this
he's
is a
looking
pretty
for...
bad rip-off AI song, isn't it? And we all know what it
Yeah,
is.
nobody's buying into your bullshit. Nobody's buying. They're all calling you out for buying the shit.
Sabbath. It's a Black
I
Sabbath.
have every
rip-off.
Zelda amiibo. I have the Fox McCloud amiibo. I want to get Star Wolf amiibo. This, I think Solid Snake has one, and I want to get Zero Suit Samus.
Really bad. Yes, I buy all this stuff because I'm here to show you the value behind it and review the content for because that's my job.
No, it's not. You were to lead by example. If you sit there, if you've been hearing that these games are bad, now mind you, that doesn't work for you. Actually, no, scrap that. Scrap everything I just said right there. Let's restart that over. That doesn't work for you, Phil, when you play things weeks after it then came out. Like, you'll play, a game comes out for Nintendo, you'll play it that one stream, and then it'll sit on the back shelf for the rest of the week. And then you'll come back to it. Then you're not doing your job by showing me the product and digging deep into the product to help me get a better informed decision, to help me make a better decision on buying this product. That's a very depressed face. Let's see here. Hey, Kenneth, how you doing, man? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. How's it going tonight, man? Hope you're doing well. These Webble. Wait, Falco came out with one too? See, I want to get Star Wolf, but he's on Amazon and they want fucking $80 for him. Did I miss something? There's a lot of practices to criticize Nintendo overall, but one of the most successful video game companies still around. Exactly.
You're aware of this, right? I'm not just a casual gamer. I make a living doing this. When you say something like that, you show your retardation.
Oh, there it is. Hey, chat. Love the Hawaiian shirt and the Warhammer picture. Thank you.
You show how fucking mentally slow you are when you.
No, because you bought it and you. That would only work as if you bought the Virtual Boy and you played it. You're not even playing the Virtual Boy. You already said because there's no way to capture it, you're probably going to put it in the background next month. So you've paid $100 for a paperweight. That's all you did. You just paid $100 for a paperweight, my guy.
Say dumb shit like that.
Yeah, $80.
Covers that and tells you it's a bad value. That's also like saying, oh, well, you bought Crizzle and the game isn't very good, so ha ha. No, I bought it so I could.
No, Crizzle, whatever the hell, however the hell you're supposed to say that game, you didn't give that game a full 3 hours of play, and you were giving a review, a first, first review, whatever the hell it's called, to the game, first reaction to the game, and nobody liked your take on it. The developer didn't like your take. The people that played the game didn't like your take. The fucking news article that did the article on you didn't like that take. Dude, nobody cared for your review. Again, you have every right to say your review, but if nobody likes it, that's on you, dog.
Tell you it's not good, so you don't waste your money buying it. That's the point of someone like me who covers games for a living.
And again, like I said before, you're sitting there, you're mad that the Virtual Boy doesn't have streaming accessibility to it when it does, first off. And secondly, these things are not made for streaming purposes. This is a nostalgia thing. It's not like, dude, even if you bought the original Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, the Sega Genesis, you have no way to stream those if you were going to buy original hardware without having other hardware to do so. You can't just hook it up and then, it's ready to go. There's no HDMI on fucking Super Nintendo and NES and Sega Genesis. You'd have to go through other means to do so.
How do you not understand that? Like, you're that slow, huh? Oh, you can't return the Virtual Boy because it's a Nintendo Online exclusive. You had to buy it through the Nintendo Online store. You don't. You can't refund that.
Exactly. How are you gonna make a review of playing a game for just an hour?
Return. That's probably another reason why that's not sold in stores. Because how many people would have went to the store, bought that for $100, thinking it's like, oh, it's cool, and then they go home and they say, what the fuck? It's just a piece of plastic.
No, people that buy the Virtual Boy, Phil, they know what the Virtual Boy was, and they bought it for nostalgia. Oh, like I said earlier in the beginning when I said, oh yeah, I remember playing this in fucking Toys R Us when I was a kid. You know, my parents and my grandparents would walk around buying toys, and they would leave me standing there playing the fucking Virtual Boy, playing Wario World. And they come back to me still standing there playing Wario World, even though my eyes are fucking hurting.
Goggles, they would have immediately went back to the store and tried to return it. So, you know, that's why they're not selling it in stores, and you have to buy it direct from Nintendo. Okay, so we're gonna start.
Say anything, Phil?
Hellmart in just a couple of minutes here. All right, we're gonna finish the game and see how it ends. Since there's probably gonna be extra time,
there's no way he's just
we'll probably do like a chill
people.
with Phil hangout after the fact. Now, if you
chill
have really
Phil.
enjoyed
Oh God,
the level of indie game commitment that I've had so far this year, the fact that every week we're playing new games, we're trying new things. You know, jumping from thing to thing,
playing
rather
Mario
than
Tennis and
only
Wario.
focusing
Yeah,
on a
that's what
small
I'm
group
saying.
of big AAA games. If you like this, please support tonight's stream. Tonight would be the night to say, yes, I love indies. Let's go. Let's support that effort. So let's get some support rolling in. First off, if you're here live, like the stream. Get that engagement up. Let's get it to 100 likes on stream tonight. I've noticed that recently people are liking the streams, but we're never hitting 100 likes. Are you aware of this?
What's up,
Earlier
Alfred Ponce?
today,
How you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark
we did
Descent. How's it
the
going?
earlier stream, 97 likes. Last night's RimWorld stream, 52 likes. Hollow Knight, 91. Street Fighter, 85. God of War,
I'm Commander Shepard.
the God of War
What's
Sons
up,
of
Vanguard?
Sparta
How you doing,
and the
man?
React
Welcome aboard
stream,
Dark
that
Descent.
one
Hope
we
you're
hit
doing well.
115. We're getting close.
Final
Almost
part
every
is how you
stream.
don't play happening Wednesday.
But we
Hell
don't hit
yeah, man.
100.
That's what's up. Big up.
Let's hit 100 right freaking now. If you're here live watching,
Bad boy with
like
the
the
internet.
stream,
How you doing,
get us
man?
to the
Good to
100
see you.
likes.
How's it
Now,
going
outside
tonight?
of that, let's go and let's get some support for indies. Let's get
You
some
call me at
super
2
chats
a.m.
and
We
some
talk about
memberships on
feelings.
YouTube.
Sure, bad boy.
Let's
I'm
get-
already still up,
No,
so you can
Wings
call
is
me.
not
It's all
100 likes.
good.
Easy, that's
Just make sure not to wake up your
nonsensical.
wife.
He complains about it all the time on his stream that he never hits 100 likes. He's very upset about it, actually.
Raw viewer count must be broke.
Let's get some kicks and
So
some
it shows-
subs over on Kick. And let's get
Oh,
some tips via
259?
PayPal.
Yeah, I'm probably 'cause
Let's
I'm
go
behind.
right now. Let's do it.
Wait, did that miss a bag?
Kick. And let's get some tips via PayPal.
Yes, I did.
Let's go. Kicks
Wait.
and some subs over on Kick. And let's get some tips via PayPal.
Yo, the bag trifecta is back. Yo, he was like, let's get some tips via PayPal. Yo, what are we struggling with, Phil? We struggling with something that we begging for PayPal donations once more? Oh, yo, we back, baby, we back.
Let's go right now. Let's do it.
I might actually see if someone can paint this model. Because Ice's colors are supposed to be black and white.
Complete stupidity from idiots saying likes don't matter. You're an idiot. You have no idea how YouTube works. I do because
No, Phil, the likes don't work when you private the stream. You have killed all engagement to that stream, to that video. All of it dies. So if you had 5,000 views, you've killed it.
I've had a channel for 18 years.
Yeah.
You're a fucking
Yeah, he's begging
Okay.
for PayPal, man. We back, baby. We back. What's up, everybody over there on Kick watching?
Yes,
No
I saw that Dino
Venmo.
Crisis 1 and 2.
Yo, that would be so funny if Phil bust out with, yo guys, I got a Cash App, a Venmo, a PayPal. Then come out with Chime. Yo, yo, that would be the end. That'd be it.
It was on Steam. We talked about it the other day. I think eventually we'll get around. Hold on. Yes. I think eventually we'll get around to playing Dino Crisis 2. I think that will happen. We already played Dino Crisis 1 on PlayStation.
Yeah, but now you can play both of them on the PC without using an emulator, Phil.
These trolls are hilarious. They still think, oh, you're failing. I make more money today than I ever did before.
Phil, you do realize whether that's true or not, you're the one that's over here crying about it? You're the one still crying about it.
I'm not.
Yeah, I have all three. I have all three
I'm doing
dynamites.
better off today. With the
What's
audience
up, Jesse
that I
Green?
have,
How you doing? Good to see you.
I'm
Welcome
doing
aboard
better
Dark
today
Descent.
than I did when I was a popular YouTuber back in the day. It is
Back in
actually
the day.
way more profitable to be an interactive streamer who gives the people what they want, who tries the games people want to see, because people will pay for what they want. It's that simple. Back in the day, it was about getting views and getting ad revenue. I don't really care about that anymore. What I care about is engaging with an audience that likes me, who will support me back when I give them what they want.
Then explain why, like, people like June the King are able to make thousands of dollars just by making videos, not doing live streams, Phil. Same with Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Dashy. I mean, all those cats are still able to make actually millions of dollars by just doing YouTube videos. So that's not holding up either, Phil.
And it's working well. So the fact that idiots say I'm failing, you're the biggest morons ever. I'm better off now than ever.
Then you don't need to address it. Remember what you told Wings about taking the bait? You're kind of doing that right now, Phil.
I'm more secure right now than ever. Thank you, Nocturnix, for, or is it Nocturne LX, for $10 super chat. He says, Phil, I don't know how you do it. You deal with these morons all day, laughing out loud, base take on Nintendo. Yeah,
There's not a base take on Nintendo. You're another faggot that's running around trying to suck Phil's dick. You know, if you opened your fucking eyes, you see that Phil's over here giving into the bad behavior. While telling you not to give into the bad behavior, he's doing the thing he's telling you not to do. Does that make a lot of sense to you? You know, when I'm asked, hey, Ice, are you going to play insert game here that's had a bad reputation? No, not playing it. Not playing it at all. I'm not dealing with that company. I'm not giving them money. I'm not doing anything.
This has always been my take on Nintendo, but the fanboys are...
It's always your take. Okay, Phil, then this is what really doesn't make any sense, Phil. If this is always your take on Nintendo, then why the fuck do you continue buying Nintendo products? Do you not see the hypocrisy? Oh, this is always my stance that Nintendo is shit. But I'm going to keep buying Nintendo shit to show you it's shit and then beg you to give me money to keep playing this shit. What fucking sense does that make, Phil? Okay. Sure, Phil. Sure.
are so rabid of that company. And I just don't understand
Dashy is all, yeah, Dashy's
you
the
understand
goat.
that when you complain
I love
all
watching
day about
Dashy
something,
videos.
but if you still purchase things, they won't improve. Like, what always got me over the last...
Okay, Phil, but again, you're purchasing the things so that they don't have to improve. You know, you buying Pokemon is not helping them improve, especially if you're complaining about Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon ZA is shit. Pokemon ZA is a big pile of steamy dog shit. You had less Pokemon, less coverage, less shinies, less boss battles, less story, less everything. Hell, fuck it, less Pokemon fucking. All around shitty game. Hey Nintendo, here you go, $70. Yeah, I don't know, chat. This Pokemon game, man, it just ain't good. It just ain't good, chat. I paid $70 for it. It just ain't good. But you know what? Yeah, I'll buy the DLC and I'll buy the next Pokemon game when it comes out. But it's still shit. Huh? That doesn't work.
Last 10, 15 years was the people who would complain constantly that why isn't Rockstar putting out GTA 6? Where the hell is GTA 6? And you'd ask them, well, do you play GTA Online? They'd be like, oh yeah, I love that shit. I buy every DLC. I got all the cars. I got a bunch.
So right there, it shows you how much of a fucking retard you are. There is no DLC. There's no DLC to Grand Theft Auto 5, Phil. They just release update packs. Heist, newer vehicles, newer weapons. That's all, newer clothing. That's all they release.
Bunch of apartments. I do all the heists. It's like, wait, what? So you spent how much money on GTA Online? Why would they have made Grand Theft Auto 6? You're a complete idiot, and you're the source of the problem.
So then you're the source of the problem too with Nintendo, you stupid ass. Like, how fucking retarded are you, Phil? You're gonna, oh, well, it's my job. No, it's not, motherfucker. If Nintendo's that bad, stop buying their fucking products. You played GTA Online. Twice, in fact. When you replayed it, you went back online. So I guess you're part of the problem with that too.
It's that simple. Stop being a fanboy. Stop blowing money on nonsense, and then the company's.
You just blew $100 on a Virtual Boy that you're not going to play, and that's going to sit in the background as decoration, Phil. You have zero room to try to lecture other people when you are doing the thing you're telling them not to do. It doesn't matter if you're trying to say it's your job. If it's your job, then you would say, hey, it's my job to lead by example. I'm not buying the Nintendo Switch. I'm not buying Nintendo products. I'm boycotting Nintendo, period. That's leading by example. That would be you doing right, in quotes, by your chat.
Will focus on better things. But a lot of people are just not that smart. Same reason why Call of Duty has been so bad in the last 5 years. It's just shoveling the same shit down.
That you've continued to purchase every year. Again, Phil, you see the theme here, Phil? The things you keep wanting to speak out against, saying, you know, hey, I got this base take. You know, these are my takes. They're base takes that these games are bad. But hey, your asses better show up to my fucking stream and giving me money to play this shitty fucking game. Then it's not a good take.
Your throat every year because you keep spending microtransactions on the game. So they'll never improve because they realize we can put in minimal effort and still make the same money. Why on earth would they not do that, right? Like, of course they're going to do what's easy.
And again, sadly, regardless of how we feel, sorry, not sorry, you're not the arbiter of what's fun and what's not. Like, you're not an arbiter of what's good and what's not good. Okay, you're not speaking in front of millions of fucking people saying, hey, this is shit. You can't even get 1,000 views on your shit to even make it worthwhile. Nobody's listening to your takes because everybody's going to keep pointing out the hypocrisies you have. Like I said, I have yet to touch a Call of Duty game since Modern Warfare 1 Remake. That's the only one I bought. And I've never bought another one.
Easy to do.
This is the biggest hypocrite on the whole wide world. We picture his face during the hypocrisy. Yes. That's exactly
right,
Mad Cats. How you doing, Mad Cats?
To begin with Hellmart tonight, shall we? Let's go.
Except he told Wings that makes good money off of ads and kick programs, yet he's lying again. Yeah, he's always lying. He's always lying. He only knows how to lie.
Is that true? Nocturnic says, it's unbelievable the level of garbage infesting games these days. There's $100 diamond skin cards in Hearthstone. Oh my god, just skins.
All right, Nocturne, whatever the fuck your bitch ass name is, get this. Just go ahead, move in with Phil and be his royal fluffer. When Phil sits in that damn chair, just start sucking his dick right then and there on stream, dude. Just do it right there. Just unhinge the mouth and take it all in.
So it's just a visual appearance. It's $100.
And you're the stupid fuck that bought it for visual appearance, Phil.
Fuck. That's nuts. That's pretty fucking nuts. Okay. Yeah. Tommy Tento says Nintendo and Call of Duty are one and the same when it comes to their fan bases. Blind loyalty keep them afloat. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Shock says no one does less effort than FIFA each year. Now, that's one I don't know about. I don't play FIFA. But being that if they're the same boat as like Madden and stuff, I would believe that. Don't have experience in it doesn't mean that it's not believable, you know? Okay, here we go. All right, let's get the music off here. Let's get the lights dimmed. And I think I might want to close my window a little bit because it's actually getting cold in here again.
Because it's tax time, baby. He's going to write off whatever he can. That's true too, Mad Cats. So true.
Okay, yeah, let me just close my window a tad bit because it is very chilly tonight.
Oh, it's chilly tonight. So now we're gonna close the window, huh? We're gonna close the window, chat. Close the window.
Okay.
Hell yeah, we're closing the window. God damn it. It's a load of BS. He doesn't play sports games. I know. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me some fruit snacks.
All right, folks, let's go. Let's finish Hellmart, right? It's going to be challenging because we're going to have the final day of checking people out with the shoplifting and then the final night of avoiding all of the crazy stuff that's been going on. And the last night was way hard. There was shit going on all over the store. I couldn't even find one or two of the things. I can't imagine how much harder it's going to get on the final night. Let's go. Let's get that engagement and support.
All right,
for
I am
indies.
back.
We've been having a great time with indies in the last month and a half of 2026, right? So let's keep that flowing.
Wow. It's funny how the rate is because of support.
Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, I went over that, Kenneth.
Alrighty, everyone. Guess what?
Wings isn't there to cuddle
It's a new
tonight.
night, and it is time.
Hey, I went over that when he sat there and
conclusion
emptied his waste bin
Hellmart
on
here
stream.
on DSP Gaming. This has been a very unique and fun indie mashup that we've been playing for the past couple of weeks. We are now entering the finale of the game. The game's only like 5 to 6 hours long, and I believe we're entering like hour 5.5 right now. We're definitely going to beat it tonight if what I've been told is true.
He's so successful, he's begging,
final
exactly.
day, day 7. So we have the daytime shift to do where we have to do our sales and the like. And then
He's
we
bring
have
back
a night,
he needs to bring back the goal.
You know, shift here. So this is going to be interesting. Here come the customers coming yet. Here they come. I see them walking up. It looks like hell outside, that's for sure. Hooey. So this will probably be pretty challenging. The final day of sales and then the final night of survival. See, this is what I don't get. See, we didn't get sausages. We didn't get certain products. Yet people are saying this is the end of the game. And that's what's throwing me off a bit. Like, how are we at the end of the game if we didn't do everything that's in the game? So maybe the game has more coming, or I don't know.
It is an
People
indie
said
game.
Day 7 is the final day, so I believe them. Okay.
Oh, he values the tractor time. That's
So
why he
let's
always
see
does
here.
these crash outs and dumb shit.
Or DJ, 11-month member says, yo, hope life's going good. Any fun plans? Yeah, we'll be doing some good stuff coming up this week. We got more indie stuff coming up. We're going to be trying out that well, I don't know if Marvel Cosmic Invasion is considered indie, but we're going to try that later in the week. We're going to be doing Deadlock on a night stream one day this week. And continuing on with all kinds of stuff. Tomorrow we're trying out this weird Virtual Boy and some Nintendo stuff. It's going to be fun. We got a good
Wait, isn't Deadlock the game he told Wings to stop playing? I might have to re-go over that video.
week coming up. In addition to all the ongoing playthroughs that we're already doing. Okay, 6. Pack of 6. Here we go. Give me your money. Change of 50 cents. I remember how to do this. Done.
I'm be streaming the rest of this week after Tuesday.
This
There's
guy.
a lot to
Look at this
cover. Hell
guy's
yeah.
face. So at this point, I think the whole town's been overrun with these people that are crazy, right? They're all in that cult now. All their faces are like that. 980. Go.
Okay.
We got dirty stuff already. Hold on. Oh, God. How did you people get this place so dirty already?
Shouldn't you be taking care of the customers first?
Okay.
Okay. Guess not.
Oh, that's right. The shoplifter will no longer come. Remember that? The shoplifter's never going to come back.
Why? Is he dead?
We saved him last time. That's cool. Yikes. Isn't that the shoplifter? Well, that's his face, but I don't think it's supposed to be him.
Yeah, how are y'all having normal food in this bitch?
Okay.
Trying to sell off your divorce coin. The value
Who's
is
touching this
tanked.
window, making it so filthy? How disgusting. Oh, God. It's everywhere. Just filth everywhere.
Don't turn around.
What was that? Oh, there was a ghost. Did you see that? There was a ghost that just ran through the wall behind me. What the heck? That was weird.
See, that's when you're gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Ding dong. The Wall Rider batteries. I think he's the first guy who actually
He got to the
them,
end
right?
and is
The Wall Rider batteries.
going to hang out. Yep. Hey, Fidget, how you doing? How you doing this evening?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You hear that?
Hear what?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Holy jump scare. I thought you weren't feeling well. Look, I'm looking inside of her head. What the fuck? Sure, we're open late. I'm here till the end of the week. Oh my God. Yo, that was fucking
Okay.
ultimate jump scare right there. Poop your pants. Good thing I used the bathroom right before I started playing this. I did. I emptied out the tank to make sure that I wasn't going to
Yes.
have any accidents.
Thank you, Phil. It's nice to know that you're always thinking of shit.
Yeah,
Shit is
yeah,
always
yeah.
on your
She had
mind.
an empty head afterward. What's that noise? What's that noise?
I don't know, Phil. You tell me.
The fuck is this? Look. What am I supposed? Ah! Holy shit!
Oh, you better hit that bitch with a bat. And she's gone.
Okay, this is getting intense.
Hey, Uncle Till, how you doing?
What's going on? Uh-oh.
It's not, Phil is not in there. Turn around, Phil.
The drawer is missing. Uh-oh. Oh, my game glitched? Are you for fucking real?
Yeah.
My game has glitched and I can't operate the register. Oh, come on.
Yeah, because the food's not in there. That's the
Look,
first
the
thing I
game is
realized.
glitched.
Well, that means it's... There you go. Oh, nope.
Yeah, look. The game's fucked up. Oh, man. Yeah, it's glitched. It won't go in the
fucked,
bag.
Phil.
And the
Quit
drawer won't
fucked.
open, so I can't finish. We got to start the day over.
Oh, no. We got to start the day
Yeah.
over, chat.
We're fucked. I can't do anything. Look. The game is completely glitched. That sucks. That means we got to do the whole day over. Yep.
You didn't even get anywhere.
Oh, man. That's ass.
I
I mean, at least we're only
Average
a couple
Walgreens
minutes
in New
in, but
Orleans.
that really blows. Ugh. Damn it.
Look at the game, Phil.
Yeah, well, now it won't be as scary when that stuff happens, the jump scares, but it's lame because, you know, what's
Lame.
going to stop that from happening again? It was a weird glitch. That was bizarre.
Okay.
Indie games, you're always going to have glitches like that, though, I feel. Like, this is the kind of game that over time the developer will probably patch it and make it better.
Or it might be a one-shot and then it's done. Don't turn around.
Who the hell put that there? Seriously.
And you just
Who
walk through the
possibly
ghost.
Put that there. And how is the store dirty when we just started? I'll bring more from storage. Oh, well. Sea fish. Says you're out of sea fish. We don't sell sea fish. That's the ghost again. The ghost just went through the wall again.
Went to the wall again. Technically, it'd be the first time because you had to restart the day.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. King Michael, how you doing, man? We just started. We were doing a run and then it glitched and my drawer was stuck closed and I
Aren't you
couldn't,
supposed to get
I couldn't
the
check people
fish
out,
for
so we
the
had to start
for the
day
person?
over, which sucks. That didn't happen until now.
Aren't you supposed to start the day over? No? Okay. Fuck it then. Guess we ain't gonna stock shit. Fuck stocking.
They're all buying different items, you notice? So I guess it's random what they buy. They don't always just buy the same thing. And it's also different customers because almost every customer last time bought SIGs and the first person didn't this time. So it really is randomized.
Oh, okay. Thank you for letting us know.
150, there we go. Next.
I wish I could just reach up and everything I have in my basket just falls on the table. Shit.
Damn, this guy's buying a ton. 78. Badoo. Get out.
Wait, we
Okay.
got no credit card readers? Of course not. Although I'm surprised that the other stuff still works. And a pack of cigs. Oh man, this is Linda right here. This is how Linda got her beginnings.
Oh, look who it is.
Slenderman.
We haven't seen this guy in a while. Big boy. I'll be working here for a while. How long? A few days. Good. A pack of cigarettes. Same as last time.
I know, right?
Whoa, did you see that? His head
Yeah.
stretched out.
I mean, you're surprised that his head stretching out when this dude
They
looks
said he was
completely
friendly to the
different.
last guy, though. They said he wasn't like a threat, that he was like a friendly guy and helped him. Then again, the other guy's missing, so I don't know how much of a help he was.
Well, probably
Okay.
while he was there.
So it's different. See, that guy came this time instead of the woman who jump scared me. So I think it is randomized. I think the days are totally randomized.
Totally randomized. Totally tubular. What's up, Roman Sanchez? How you doing? What kind of coffee is that? That's the coffee brand coffee from the quartering that Phil is
Hard
selling.
toilet paper. Of course, I'll bring more from storage.
Yeah,
Oh,
Phil.
wow. Not doing shit.
Really, Phil? You're not gonna do
Not
the
going to
thing?
storage during the day. You're crazy.
Isn't that when you're supposed to restock during the day?
Damn, we're missing wood. Did you notice that? We don't have as much wood as before. I wonder what happened.
I don't know, Phil.
Oh, the crow. Crow kills itself. That's messed up. How exactly do you clean the crow off the window from the inside? With a sponge. That doesn't seem to make much sense, but okay.
It's an indie
I'll
game,
roll
Phil.
with it,
You're
I
reading
guess.
into it too much. Wait, but did you hear how it hit that
Crow
glass?
kills its... What happened? Oh, the crow.
Boom!
Crow kills
One more
what
time.
happened? Oh, the crow. Crow kills its happened.
Damn, that bird hits that damn window.
Oh, the crow. Crow kills itself. That's messed up. How exactly do you clean the crow off the window from the inside? With a sponge. That doesn't seem to make much sense, but okay. I'll roll with it, I guess.
Well, I mean, technically, Phil, if the bird hits the window that hard, there's probably a high possibility it would break the glass, or maybe not break it, but at least crack that spot. But again, it's a video game. You
That'd
really
be amazing
need
if you could
real
reach
life
through
logic.
panes of glass and clean them from the other side. I would love that.
Why? You don't clean glass as it is. Having a good Monday? Hell yeah, man. That's
Yeah,
what's
the
up.
disruptive people didn't show up this time.
I guess
We went into
Supermarket
the
Sim
crazy
then is
streamer
better than
person.
this. I mean,
Not
this is
here
supposed to be a
anymore.
horror game, and I know I'm coming in at the
That's
ass
good.
end of it.
Lots of pickles.
Murder pickles!
Exact change. Thank you. Makes it easy for me.
Maybe we'll
Just a jar of pickles. That's it.
you enjoy
Another
lattes.
exact
Ooh.
change. Wow.
You know, I am not much on coffee at all.
Hey, Sheriff, about that night. Thanks for that. You let me in instead of brushing me off. Pretty sure that's against store policy. Now what? Chill. I keep my word. Hellmart ain't losing a damn thing to me anymore. I'm out.
This
Oh,
game kind of sucks.
So this is the hoodie guy. He's not going to steal anymore, he's saying. Oh, nice.
You gonna steal Jasper from Phil, hoodie guy?
Yeah, this is the...
You gonna break into Wakanda?
Okay, 86.
How do you even have use of money when
go.
all this other shit's
Nice. He
happening?
didn't rob us because we were nice to him.
And where are you getting the supplies from? Who's
So
supplying
much
you?
stuff.
Who are the Patriots?
You're out of peanuts. You can do something about it. Of course, they'll bring more from storage. What is that noise?
Are you gonna restock your store?
What was that noise? I have no idea what that was. We just got to
So
finish the
we're-
shift now.
We're just gonna let it ride, huh? We're just letting it ride? Alright.
Okay, he gave me counterfeit money. Oh,
You got
wow.
the home
That
security
would've been
hatchet.
interesting if that was actually a part of the mechanic of the game, to check big dollar bills to see if they're real or not. Like you do in real retail, you got to use that special pen or
Oh,
whatever.
that dude's eating the dog food and whatever that is.
8650.
And gave you $100. Okay.
This place has used more $half coins than I've ever seen in my life. What's up, JSOIX? How are you?
That's some deep lore right there. I know,
There it
right?
is. She's gonna do it. She's gonna jump scare me. I could just ignore her, I guess.
I mean, you could also restock the store. It's kind of your job. We got some
Since we
Red
know she's gonna
Bull
jump
and
scare us,
some,
maybe if we ignore her,
and some
doesn't happen.
Coca-Cola. Yo, this
Oh.
lady doing some crazy
Now I
shit.
get to clean.
Got one thing of Coke and two things of Red Bull. Shit. And some lemon juice.
Okay.
Some lemon juice.
Your future stepdad, I don't give two shits about my trolls. If I don't talk about them, I don't give a shit.
Step that up. You shit about my trills.
See, I got
Wait,
shit to
wait,
do.
hold on,
If I
let's
don't
see.
talk
Where did he
about
say it
them,
at? Where did he say it at?
You're
Where's future stepdad?
clean. Since we know she's gonna jump scare us, maybe
You're a
I could
peasant.
just ignore her, I guess. I mean,
Wait, where's future's cut? Where's your
in my
future
life.
stepdad?
What's
Where
up,
is he at?
JSOIX? How are you?
Oh, I don't see it. All right, whatever.
She's gonna do it. She's gonna, I guess.
I see you're not funny. Don't you wish your trolls would bother their school bullies who turned them into losers? They were destined to be, regardless, instead of bothering you, Phil.
Since we know she's gonna jump scare us, maybe if we ignore her, it doesn't
I
happen.
don't see your future cuck dad here.
Oh,
Wow, dark side dabbing, getting pegged by an immigrant trans Somalian. What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna get to clean.
What is wrong with this chat?
Okay.
Give Linda her smokes.
Your future stepdad, I don't give two shits about my trolls.
already.
If I don't talk about them, I don't give a shit. See, I got shit to do. I got customers to
If it
check
wasn't
out.
for
and
the
a store
trolls, he
to
wouldn't
run
be
and
sitting here
protect from
today.
Demons. I don't have time to
Exactly.
worry about morons.
Morons. Wait, I forgot. What was that? Was that more lemon juice? Lemon
See, I got
juice.
shit to do. I got customers to check out and a store to run
Oh, we got. Oh, that's insect juice. Oh, insect juice is some kibble.
and protect from
So, yep, we got kibble.
Demons. I don't have time to worry
And
about
insect
morons.
juice. More kibble. Some bourbon. Lemon juice. And another thing of
Yes.
bourbon. God damn, lady. What kind of party we having? Yo, what the fuck kind of party we have? We got kibble. 2 bags of dog food. 2 things of insect juice. And 2 things of bourbon. Yo, is the dog getting crump with you? Or are you making shots and serving it up on some kibble?
22-20.
He accidentally revealed. He might have.
You're out of peanuts, of course. I said they're clearing them out of everything, but it's the last day, so who
Yeah,
cares?
because that's You're Not Funny that said that. Not your future stepdad. Because I looked to see, unless I missed it earlier.
Right?
Yeah, where did that come from? Dude, that's Phil's chat. Yeah, you dumb clown. Stepdad didn't say king. Oh, wait, no. Stepdad did say something. All right. Oh, let's see here. Loose Lucy, your future stepdad. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Hold on. All right, we got to investigate now. We done missed something. We missed something valuable here. All right, everybody. I need you all to give me your energy. I need the sight beyond sight to see what future cuck dad said. What did he say? I don't see his name anywhere though. I must have really missed it. Oh. Now I'm hunting. I'm chasing the dragon. Alright, I don't see it. Fuck it. We're just going on. Fuck it. We're moving on. I can't see it.
OIX, how are you? Look. Not time to worry about morons.
Alright, yeah.
It's the last day, so who?
Alright, there we go.
This is part of the plot to help the old lady. Oh boy, I don't know if I like this.
Stop derailing the chat with troll talk. Damn, stepdad always
Oh, not
distracting
you, stepdad.
king.
I'm sorry. I meant to say, you're not funny.
Oh, there we go. Oh, the plot thickens. I was correcting. You're not funny. I went on that went on that field trip for nothing. Nothing. It yielded me nothing. There was no orange juice to be squeezed.
Not stepdad. I said the wrong name. I'm sorry. Here we go. Here comes the jump scare.
Although, as Ramen said, did Phil accidentally reveal that You're Not Funny is stepdad? Yeah, I'm reading the chat behind me.
Well. Same conversation as before.
Let me do that. Right there, at the bottom left.
She said she left her knife at home again. Okay. So it looks like we made it through the day, but now we're gonna have the crazy, crazy night, right?
The crazy, crazy night.
Okay.
The crazy, crazy night, chat.
We got an hour to leave. Look.
What's good attendance, a good engagement if we don't get the support.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Phil's moderating.
Oh, really? Someone tipped me $1 and says the same exact thing happened to them. So they actually changed controls to point and click control rather than drag control, and they never had that problem again. The bug that I just had. That's interesting. Well, I think what it was is because I was checking someone out.
Yo, who we checking out, Phil? Who we checking out? You got a picture of Wings beside you? Is that what you were doing? You were checking out Wings. You know, you got all excited after he told you his penis stopped working. And you're like, yo, we can talk about it all privately, Wings, if you want.
While some crazy stuff was happening in the store.
No,
And it
Phil.
might have caused the drawer to glitch and not open or something. I don't know. Or you're right. Maybe it was because it was dragging and it got stuck in the bag. Well, we're good.
Let's see, now that we do indies, would you consider doing retro games, like NES games, like Animaniacs or Mega Man X or something?
But now, because that should be it, right? That should be the final sales we ever had.
You're not funny, whatever, just trying to help. Uh-oh, what was You're Not Funny else trying to say? What else was he trying to say? Come on, you're not funny, come on. Give it to me, speed it to me, feed it to me. I need you to drip it in both IVs, man. Give it to me in both IVs. You're not funny. Anything else? You're not funny. Damn, nothing else from You're Not Funny. Looks like I'm gonna die of boredom, chat.
She said she left her knife at home again.
Shut up, troll detractors.
It looks like we made it through the day.
In all capital
Now
letters.
we're gonna have the crazy, crazy night, right?
Yeah, the crazy, crazy night where you gave a man $50 to let him talk to you, and you did the pillow talk whispering in his ear, and got excited when he told you his ding dong don't get hard anymore. And he can't please his wife just like you can't please yours. Oh man, Gowdy brothers in arms. God damn.
Okay.
Stupid ass trolls and detractors.
Look.
This game is shit. Or does Phil just make it look like
okay.
it? Ooh. Thin ice, stepdad. You're lucky it wasn't you.
Oh, really? Someone tipped me $1 and says the same exact thing happened to them. So they actually changed controls to point and click control rather than drag
Stop
control.
spamming
And
troll
they never
messages.
Had that problem again. The bug that I just had.
I need to get that
That's
thing ALT has
I
where it
think what
shows up
was,
certain
is 'cause I was
messages.
checking someone out while some crazy stuff was happening in the store.
Yeah,
and
you
it
were
might
checking
have
out Wings
caused
of
the drawer to
Redemption.
glitch and not open or something. I don't know. Or you're right. Maybe it was because it was dragging and it got stuck in the bag.
Put it in the bag.
Well, we're good now because that
Put
should be
it
it, right?
in.
That should be the final sales we ever had to make.
The final sales we should ever have to make. They couldn't waterboard that info out of me. Dude, who you
So
telling?
there's nothing else to do.
Who you
Right? I don't have
fucking
any wood, or
telling,
do I?
man?
Oh, I do.
I would have fucking died with that information.
Okay. Already we got a freaking thing going on. Oh, God. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
What do I do with this?
You know what, Phil? Yeah, sweep it up. Let's sweep it up, Phil. Just sweep it up, dog. You got it. You're doing the right thing, Phil. Sweep that shit up. We don't know what this boil on the floor is. It could be alien goo. It could be goop goop. It could be anything. We're gonna sweep it up. Sweep it the fuck up.
What am I
Yes.
supposed to do?
Oh, there you go. You busted that pimple.
Oh, my. Here we go.
Oh,
Here
we running?
fucking go.
We running? We running? We just running.
Let's go, you fucking
Hey.
freak.
We gotta chop it. Chop it.
Get out of here.
Not in my store. Bow, bow, bow.
No. Fuck you. Good shit.
Oh, it's in the ducks now.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Fuck off the door. The music is epic. Oh, God.
The music is epic. Okay.
What just happened? What just happened?
You got a beeper message, Phil, and there's another boil right beside you. Well,
I
not
know.
anymore because you ran past it. Get that other boil, bitch. Bust
There
that
we go.
pimple.
Damn, this is getting intense.
It's getting intense.
Oh, shit. Over here. Go, go, go. Another
Wait.
one. No.
I was going after the. Oh, it's going
Oh,
after
no.
that.
Ah. Hands off the fucking door. Ah.
That seems pretty anticlimactic.
Get away. Oh, my God. He got a plank off.
The blank, no. Now, what's the kid from Ed and Eddie gonna
everywhere.
do without the plank? He can't plank around with him. Bust the boil.
Checkpoint saved. Is that it? Did we do it? We did it?
I don't know. I mean, you have infinite
Made it?
sprint.
Wow. Look at the sun. Oh, my God. Look at the sun. Oh, that's not normal. He said it's over?
Technical break.
Yeah. Holy shit. That was intense.
I
That
call
was
a hotline.
crazy. Look at this. Oh, you can't even clean up the store. There's like gore on the floor. Oh,
Was that it?
that's nasty.
Was that really it? Can't be it now, can
There's
it?
snow out here right now? Yeah, black hole sun, won't you come? Holy shit, look at that.
Whoa, 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 Phil. He wants the sun to come. Ah, damn, we gotta hear that again.
What, there's snow out here right now? Yeah, black hole sun, won't you come?
Yeah, black hole sun, won't you come? Oh, damn, Phil. I didn't know you had a thing for the star itself. Damn, no wonder you don't like women. He wants to feel the warmth of the sun.
Holy shit, look at that. Well, it's been a wild ride. Let's see how the game ends.
Snowing in hell. Hell yeah. Just think of that as the ash. That's all ash.
Oy, oy, oy. I can't even see, look.
What do you mean you can't see? The door's right there.
Oy, oy. I can't even see, look.
Actually, you can't see if you're not looking. You're not even looking. You're just walking, and then
Oy,
I
oy,
can't
oy.
see.
I can't even see, look. So dark.
Come on, dude. You weren't even fucking looking.
Well, we didn't find all the Post-its. I guess there were more that we missed.
We missed.
Oh, okay.
Day 8. The final frontier.
What's that noise outside? Look.
Snowing
I hear
inside the
tweeting
building.
birds. Find the source of the noise. Oh my god, look at this.
Look at this.
It's beautiful. Look, what the hell? Thank you, Stalking Tiger, for $1.
Can't go wrong with a buck and a duck.
But before we do this,
What do you mean before we do this? What? Come on, Phil. Just finish the game.
I want to go to the back and see if there's anything around the back.
Oh, wasting time. Just finish the game, my guy.
Just in case there's like something hidden or this is a trick. Let's see. Everyone's applauding me.
Yeah, 'cause you're still alive, bitch.
The generator was off, by the way.
Okay.
Let's give it one last fill. Shall we see the stockroom one last time, just in case this is the end of the game? No, they won't let me open it. Darn.
You could just finish the game if that's the case, Phil.
Can we see the bathroom
could just
one last
finish-
time? No, we can't open the bathroom.
Let's see the bathroom one last time. Was that what it was like when you were working at Wells Fargo, Phil? When they were firing you, a dumbass? You was like, hold on, I need to see the employee bathroom one last time. I took a shit right there in that commode. Those some fond memories.
Can we go inside the store? No, even though I unlocked it, you can't go inside the store either. Huh. I know the generator's been good to us, so we'll be good to the generator for the end of the game. We give it a last fill up.
Okay.
Nice topping off. What about the phone? One last phone call? No?
Is that the last phone call to John?
Look at this. So there's 7 people with arrows on them applauding. Are these people who I helped? There's the vomiting guy. There's the tall, stretchy dude. There's the shoplifter. There's the old woman. There's the priest. There's... Oh my god, it's the killer from No Country for Old Men, and it's the Karen. There they all are. Am I supposed to talk to... Oh, butterfly. Hello. Beautiful butterfly. Wait.
A butterfly.
Hello, Mart? It's now the Hello Mart instead of the Hell Mart. Look at that.
Look at that. Oh my god. Let's talk to each person.
Fine, you did better than the others. I'll give you that. But it doesn't change a thing. This store is still shutting down. Nice teeth. Still keeping that coin. This is where it led. Keep it close. I prayed for you all this time, and the Lord heard my prayers, so this victory is my doing. I mean, it's the Lord's doing, of course. Wow.
Okay.
Thank you, sweetheart. You wiped that smile right off his face. Now I can finally rest easy. Who? What are they talking about?
The
You know what, Sheriff?
pickle man.
I was rooting for you. You actually brought order to the dump and showed those capitalist pigs who's in charge. Right.
Tall man.
I can't even talk to him. He's too tall.
Talk to his crotch.
While I was watching you, I wasn't sure you would make it, but you did, and I will be on your side. Okay? Congratulations. You followed all the rules and managed to protect the store. Your shift as a Hellmart employee is over. The superiors reviewed your performance and decided to promote you. From now on, you are appointed as the manager of the store. Before I hand you the keys, I can ask you a couple of questions. Oh, you can ask me a couple of questions. So,
No.
Is Hellmart one of a kind? One of a kind? No. There are many stores like this. They exist to develop capable managers out of those who have nothing left to lose. The monster, who was it? Someone who failed. Someone who broke the rules. In Hellmart, mistakes don't get you fired, not in the usual sense. Huh.
You become the next in
What will
line
happen
to be
to
the
previous
creature.
manager? They're fine. They proved that they could not only keep the store running, but also raise a worthy successor, so they were promoted as well. So what am I supposed to do now? That's up to you. The rules remain, but how the store operates is up to you. Staff, order, priorities, it's all your responsibility now. Once again, congratulations, manager. You earned it. Hello, Mart.
So, set some C4 in there?
The pager's blank.
You got $13 to your name. You've reached ending 1. 1. There's more endings on the horizon,
That was
boy.
ending 1. So there's
Oh,
more than one ending if you do the wrong choices. I guess what it would be is, number 1, you try to
Number
make
one.
a deal with that guy who's like supposed to be like the devil or the demon. I guess
The
that's
demon.
1. I don't know what else you could
Slaneshi
possibly
demon?
get though. What are the other endings? Right? That's it.
that's
There's
it.
3 endings. There you go. They're marked off, and I got ending 1. So I wonder how you get other endings. I don't know. So that's it. You can't even reload. You'd have to start the game over from scratch to try to get a different ending.
Yeah, they want you to replay the game, Phil.
Really?
Replay.
There are 2 other endings. In one ending, you end up in purgatory, and the other one is just straight up bad ending. Wow. Well, I like the game. I
Oh,
really
thanks
do.
for telling him
I
the
think it's
ending,
something
so he doesn't even have to
completely
bother
unique.
playing it.
But like I said, I feel like it's cheap. Don't get me wrong. The game's what, $8 or something like that. So certainly you get your money's worth.
Are you
And
sure?
I like how it is creepy and there are jump scares, and it is a true hybrid of the supermarket sim genre and horror. But admittedly, I do wish that there was more to it. Like I do wish that more products, like you get the sausage cooler, and there's other product things, and you never use them, right? So it would have been nice if there were more products to actually get eventually. This is my shift isn't over yet. Yes, it is. You lied.
I mean, it's an indie game, Phil. What are you expecting out of an indie game? It's not like you're playing a AAA game. Yup, Q and big.
They were right.
That's all
Go to the
we
store,
got.
Walmart.
Q and big.
There should be a secret ending where you could just walk down the road and walk away into heaven. Well, guys, I guess that's going to be it for Hellmart. It's now Hello Mart.
Phil, get some
And
Kleenex.
that was pretty good. Honestly, I really enjoyed it. This is going to be one of the ones that at the end of the year, and I'll think about what indie games did I play this year that stood out. This will definitely be one of the ones that I will think of again because it was unique, right?
It was
often do you have a
unique.
complete hybrid to mash
Yo,
up
play
two
Joy of
different
Creation,
genres
Phil.
into one,
Play Joy of
but
Creation
it's
so I can laugh at
coherent
you.
and it works.
Because I laughed myself in that game. Because that
And
game kicks
also,
my
I can
ass.
see yourself trying to replay and do the different endings. Obviously, I'm not going to do the other endings. You know, I'm not going to replay the whole game another 4 or 5 hours, but that was pretty good. All right, well, everyone, I hope that you enjoyed me playing through Hellmart here on DSP Gaming. If you have suggestions for other games that are little standout indie gems like this, I would definitely like to hear about them because I would like to experience as many of these as possible in 2026.
He's okay with the game being
This has been a great
$8.
experience for a few nights.
Especially
that I
whatever
really
the game
enjoyed.
was bad
All right,
because of
guys,
reasons.
thank you so
Exactly.
much for watching Hellmart.
Oh, we rubbing
See
our
you
hands
soon.
together like Birdman.
Okay, well, guys, we actually finished that a little bit quicker than I thought we were going to. I thought that was going to be about an hour, and we ended up beating it in about 30 minutes.
You
So,
got an hour out of
to
that,
be
Phil?
honest-
What the hell?
That's pretty good. Yeah, look, only 18% of the players got the good ending, apparently.
That means not a lot of people
at
played
that.
the game, Phil.
Okay. So, as I said, we were gonna do chill with Phil, and I guess that's just what we're gonna do. because we
Oh,
don't
hell,
really have
people.
time
Chill
to
with
really
Phil.
get
Here
into
we
the
go.
games
Here we
tonight,
go.
but we
Chill
can
with
chill. We
Phil.
can talk. I want to tell you about how later this week, I want to play some other games. We're going to do some Deadlock later this week for real. We're actually going to do a stream of it. We're going to do some Marvel Cosmic
For
Invasion
real?
later this week. It's going to be
Deadlock?
fun. Okay?
Relax.
Yeah, the rare good ending actually achieved. Can you believe it?
Stellar Blade, exactly. I need to
Okay.
finish Stellar Blade. I'm like at the end of that game. I still ain't finished it
Yeah,
yet.
we could hang out and you guys could suggest games. Maybe I could look at the games and figure stuff out. All right, let me. Wow, I got to move the monitor back already. That was fast.
Oh, here we go. Phil, just
Here you
hop
go.
on.
Velocity
Ooh,
says it's
Phil,
'cause you
play
were nice
some
to the customers, you kept the store in order, and you didn't
just
shortchange
play
anyone. You got
some
the best end.
freaking
That's why you
whatchamacallit,
got it.
Street Fighter
So
2.
basically, if you
Street
messed
Fighter
up all
6,
the
I mean.
change, you didn't clean the store, and you were mean to the customers, you would have had like a bad ending.
Yes,
it.
continue telling him how the end of the games work. Tell him all the endings. Let him know all of them, so he don't have to do shit.
Alrighty.
As I said, play Joy
I'm
Play
in the
Joy
top
Creation.
18%.
Well, because again, a lot of people aren't playing the game, Phil.
All right, so allow me to change a few things around on the stream so people know what's going on. The theme of the stream, you know, for sure.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The street-
I'm not missing any gold dust here.
Here we go. We'll go
Let's go.
ahead and post up on my channel page and the game.
Okay, don't care about any of that. Let's go.
Okay.
Play Mario Tennis. Yes.
Begin. Here we go, guys. All right. Okay, hello everyone, and welcome to an impromptu chill with Phil here tonight on DSP
An
Gaming.
impromptu.
It's actually
You see, we beat the game, so now you're all gonna suffer with Chill with Phil. We're just here to suffer.
what, Monday? Monday the 16th of
Monday?
February, and
You didn't even know it was
we were finishing
Monday.
up Hellmart, but I didn't know how long it was going to take for me to beat it. It took about a half an hour. So we have a huge chunk of time to spend together here tonight and just relax. And so some of the ideas of things that we can actually do tonight,
You can play another game.
perhaps brainstorm some new games because
Yes, you guys, tell me how to run my business. You all tell me how to run it.
I actually am going to be looking for some games for the rotation shortly.
Ooh,
being that we just beat
still rubbing
Hellmart.
nose in the back of his
And
hand.
sadly, it looks like the Virtual Boy is not going to be as good of a project as I had hoped. I can explain that in a second.
You already did. You don't need to explain the virtual boy. Here's a quick breakdown. He's too lazy to look online and see that there is special software hardware he needs to get, and software to capture the Virtual Boy for streaming. That's it. There, I just summed it up for you in like 10
I have an
seconds.
idea that later this week we should basically try out a stream of Deadlock. That's the new Valve game that is
Valve?
currently in playtest and development. I tried it for like 40 minutes during the marathon.
Exactly,
a week or two
Luna
ago. I
Guardian.
really liked it, but I didn't really know what I was doing. So now actually dedicating a stream to it so I can learn how to play it and what it's about. I think that'd be cool. But also another game that I actually played during the marathon was called Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which is a side-scrolling beat 'em up that came out in the fall, and a lot of people say they really, really like it. So I think
why
I
haven't you
might do
played
a
it?
full stream of that during the day, like on Friday.
What's up,
and
Flame
give it a go.
Lord? How you doing, man? Welcome
So,
aboard.
there
The
you
Dark
go.
Descent. Hope you're doing well this
So
evening.
let's see. Wow, a lot of people are hitting me with questions right now. This will be an impromptu chill with Phil where we just
It's going to be the same questions that we always see, just sprinkled it differently.
hang out and talk.
What's up, West
So
Floor? How
first
you doing,
off-
man? Good to see you.
What happened to the Virtual Boy, someone asked. We have it. But the
But-
Virtual Boy is not anything as cracked up to be. All right. So the way that Nintendo
So you
promoted
rushed
this
into a
month and half,
purchase.
2 months ago when they announced it was that they were going to basically release all the Virtual Boy games onto the console, and you could play them all. So that basically it's like posterity purposes. You can check out the Virtual Boy, and it doesn't just get lost to time or whatever, right? And they were saying that if you want to experience the 3D effect, you have to get either a box with the lenses in it or buy the actual Virtual
Box.
Boy replica. So I bought the replica, and it arrived this morning. I unboxed it, and come to find out, it's just a piece of plastic. It doesn't have any ports. It doesn't have any power source. Nothing. So basically, it doesn't do anything. It's just a stand in which you put your Switch 2, and then you play the library of Virtual Boy games. You might say, well, what's wrong with that?
So again, you rushed into a purchase, not doing any research whatsoever. You just wanted to blow money, and now we're having buyer's remorse.
When apparently I haven't confirmed this yet because I don't have access to it yet. The Nintendo Online service doesn't update for me until tomorrow. But basically what people are saying is if you try to play the Virtual Boy app,
I'm all right, I
which will
can't
be
complain.
new on the Switch as of tomorrow,
Hatred from Louisiana.
you can't have the Virtual Boy docked at all.
Well, I mean, you're trying to dock Wings of Redemption. You know his penis doesn't work, yours doesn't work, so y'all want to dock each other.
Excuse me, the Virtual Boy. You can't have the Switch 2 docked at all. Okay, so basically,
You didn't read the fine
which
print.
blows
Exactly.
me away here.
You're gonna level up for
You
Diablo.
can only play it as a handheld. Like you
your
can play
traps in?
Virtual Boy games in your
Ooh, sounds
hand
like
like
fun.
this,
That's
or
better than what we're
you can
doing
play
right
it
here. Listen to
in
this
the
shit.
box or in the replica Virtual Boy, and that's it. You can't ever capture it. You can't ever stream it. You can't ever share the gameplay with anyone
Hey,
else. There's
Icy.
no way to do so.
How you
Because
doing?
if you
Welcome
plug
aboard Dark
anything into the
Descent.
bottom of the Switch 2, when the Virtual Boy app is open, apparently it says error and it closes. So I can't make any content out of it, right? Like that was the
So you paid $100 for something you can't get any content out of, even though I looked online and there are things you can do. But okay.
whole idea is that I was going to buy the Virtual Boy. We were going to play all the games and have fun. I was going to put the stupid thing on my head, try to see the 3D, play with 3D, get a headache, and try a variety of games. There's 7 games coming out tomorrow, and there's supposed to be more coming out later in the year. They also advertised that it was going to have more games coming out later in the year, because I guess Virtual Boy had 24 games, but only like 14 released in the United States. It's something like that. It's 20-something, but only like 14 came out here. So for the first time, you'll be able to play the entire library of Virtual Boy games. But if you can't capture or stream it, what purpose do I have to ever use this? Like tomorrow,
Damn,
what
Icy.
I'm going to do, I am going to try it. I'm going to put, set it up here.
He's gonna try
and
it.
try to play it, and you'll see me. But all I can do is describe what the game is. Like literally, you can't hear it and you can't see it.
Okay.
Isn't that amazing? I mean, Nintendo was really thinking hard there when they designed this idea, didn't they? No, they weren't. They were trying to rip you off because they knew.
How is it a ripoff if it's for nostalgia, Phil? It is for nostalgia, and that's it. That system is not meant for streaming. They do not make everything for streaming. More people just play games than stream, Phil.
People would say, "Oh, I want it," and either just get it as an impulse buy, meaning get the Nintendo Online subscription upgrade to get this app, or they would say, "Ooh, I want a Virtual Boy," and they would run out and buy the accessories or whatever, not knowing what the hell it was. Now you might say, "Well, why didn't you research it?" Because there was nothing to research.
There was
Nintendo
something
wasn't
to
clear on this
research.
at all, in any way, shape, or form.
You could have did research still, Phil. Oh no, Jade, no! At DSP Gaming. See you Street Fighter Days K. Bye. Jade is like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
They didn't explain what anything was that you were buying. When I bought the Virtual Boy on the Nintendo Online store, I read the description. Nowhere in there did it say Virtual Boy games can only be played on an undocked Switch 2. It never said that. No one even figured that out until I guess people across the
I guess,
who were
Ramen,
way
that's what
ahead
he
of
was
me time
expecting.
zone-wise got the app early.
He did this
and
to
tried do it,
himself.
and
He
they got
fucked
the
himself
error.
over.
So Nintendo has pulled an ultimate scam.
A scammer calling another company a scam. I love it. Ain't it, Shawn Michaels?
It's basically, again, it's another bait and switch situation.
What bait and switch, Phil? That system was... Phil, there was no such thing as streaming back then. They're just re-putting out what was already out at one point in time. That's it. That's all they're doing. Where's the bait and switch? Nintendo never came out and said, now guys, you guys will be able to stream all 24 Virtual Boy games to the world. And then you buy it, and you can't do that. Where's the bait and switch? Where's the bait and switch, Phil? Where is it?
Ooh, look, have a way to play these old games you never played before.
Yeah.
Things you've heard of all these
Yeah, but did they ever say it was stream worthy?
years that you never had access to. Now you'll have it. All you need to do is either get the box or the Virtual Boy. Ooh, I get the app with the Nintendo Online subscription. This sounds great to me, right? And then you get it. And then, well, guess what? You can't capture or stream it. Why didn't you say that up front?
Why would they say that, Phil? Why would they say that? It's not made for streaming, dipshit. They don't make these things for streaming. It's for nostalgia. That's it. You're the one that sit here and worked yourself up. I'm going to be able to stream this to you guys. I'm going to be able to milk you fucking idiots for all it's worth to watch me play a Virtual Boy. And nowhere did it say that this Virtual Boy is streamer friendly, streamer only, none of that. They just made it and put it out. So you do realize a bait and switch would be this thing was, they promised you one thing and then you got another. They didn't promise you could stream this thing. It was never promised that you could stream.
Because you were scamming people. You want more people to spend money, and then they can't do anything with it. Nintendo doesn't care. So they'll get away with it. No, trust me on this.
Nigga, I ain't trusting you on shit. The fuck I look like trusting you? A guy that sits there and says Nintendo does repeated bad business practices, and you continue to reward the bad business practices. The dude who has been caught with multiple lies, and you're telling me to trust you? Shit! I ain't trusting a goddamn thing coming out your mouth.
They'll get away with it. Okay? No one's going to hold them to task. They won't get in trouble. They won't get...
Yeah, because they never promised you could stream off the fucking thing. You're the one expecting to get this in the stream for making money. That's on you, buddy. That's not on Nintendo. That's not on your audience. That's on you. And as I stated before, there are ways to do it.
Suit, they'll be fine. Okay? I can't return that thing because I bought it from Nintendo Online. If I'd bought it at a retail store, I could have put it right back in the box, brought it back, and said, this is misadvertisement. I don't want it. But you can't return it to Nintendo Online. Now, here's the thing. I don't actually care about the purchase. It's not a big deal. The money, who cares? I'm going to get something out of it because I'll use it tomorrow. And then I'm going to probably have it as part of my background. I'll probably next month have it right here next to the screen or something like that. It will look nice. All right? It will. But that's nonsense that they're selling a product that has no actual value or use. It doesn't do anything for $100 acting like here's the thing. The Nintendo Switch
Mostly Paragon with the Edge of Renegade. I love it.
It's around $80 if you were just to buy it. So when you buy the Virtual Boy, you think, oh, it's a dock. That's why it's $100. No, it's literally a piece of plastic. It has nothing in it. It's empty.
Yeah, because you're using your Switch. Your Switch is the machine. The Virtual Boy is kind of an accessory at this point. It's an accessory piece. I'm pretty sure they explained this when they announced the Virtual Boy making a return. I'm sure all of this was explained.
They actually manufactured fake ports on it to make it look like it's a Virtual Boy and you can plug it in, but you can't.
It's to give you the feeling of the Virtual Boy. I can't believe I'm defending a fucking Virtual Boy. What the fuck? Hold on. See, I need to make sure this works now.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't let you play Virtual Boy games. That's the point I'm making. It's the Switch 2 that plays the Virtual Boy games, not the Virtual Boy.
Yeah, the Switch 2 takes place of the hardware for the Virtual Boy. The Virtual Boy itself is the accessory and the layers needed to give it that Virtual Boy look. So I don't understand. Like, dude, for all this, dude, you could have just turned around and got a fucking Virtual Boy emulator and played it.
Anyway, so tomorrow, like I said, we'll probably hook it up. I'll play it for like a half.
Yeah, he was expecting extra hardware. This dude is sitting there thinking this is gonna be like the Sega CD shit.
An hour. I'll describe the games, and that's it. I'm not going to sit here for 3+ hours on a stream just talking what the game looks like. You guys don't care about that.
I mean, you already do that. We can see the game, and you still sit here for an hour talking about the fucking game like we didn't see it. So what difference does it make?
So what I'm going to do is we're going to go to the Nintendo Online service. We're going to look at the big lineup of games there, and we're going to try to find out games that you guys want to
Oh my God, Phil.
see me play during this upcoming Retrothon that I'm going to do on March 6th.
All right, let me see what you got right
So
here.
it'll be a good use of time. We'll pick out the games. We'll debate, maybe even try a few games.
Yes,
right?
yes, exactly,
Also, you know what we can do
exactly.
tomorrow?
So
We can pick out a controller for me to get for the Retrothon because this controller does not work with Switch, and that's what I use for everything. The Joy
of course it's not gonna work with a Switch. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Guys, my $200 controller doesn't work with my Nintendo Switch. Who would have thunk it? Holy shit, Phil. Oh, what's up, Spurs?
Joy-Cons will not be good for a Retrothon because the Joy-Cons don't have a D-pad. They only have buttons, like actual circular buttons. So it's that simple. I'm going to basically have a retro day tomorrow on the first stream. Okay? Cool.
Wet Floor, you're not the only one, man. This stupidity knows
I
no
already played
fucking
12
bounds.
minutes, right? We played that years ago. I did a full playthrough of it. And I think we got alternate endings of it too, if I remember correctly. Okay. Oh, I'm not interested in Reanimal. Reanimal is from the makers of Little Nightmares, and it looks exactly the same. It's a co-op game with puzzles and horror. But I played Little Nightmares, and everyone thought it was a boring-ass game. They didn't find it scary. They didn't find the puzzles interesting to watch. I think that's the kind of game that's fun to play either by yourself or co-op with a friend, but it's not a fun game to watch. You see what I'm saying?
I enjoyed watching Jacksepticeye play Little Nightmares. I enjoyed Markiplier's version of Little Nightmares. The fuck are you talking about, Phil? Again, it's all in how entertaining the other person, the player is. You seem to still forget, Phil. It is your job to entertain the audience. Like when I play Neo 3, I am entertaining the audience that is watching. They're laughing at me dying and shit talking to yokai and juicing up yokai Dami Mami. But that's another story. It's still up to you, Phil.
Like, for example, Little Nightmares 2. I opted to skip that one, right? I tried to watch
Wish I
someone
didn't cheap
play it
out
with
and
my
buy a
wife.
wire
We were
controller.
bored to tears. We stopped watching after a little bit. We were like, this sucks. It just wasn't that fun. So I don't think I'm not interested in it. You know what I mean? Okay, I do not know. No, I've never played Valheim. Nope, never heard of Valheim. Why do I think Xbox has failed? Bad management. Number one reason. There's a lot of factors involved, but the bad management is the key one. If they had better people who knew what they were doing running the company, they would be doing fine right now.
Like Dami Mami. What's up, G? How you doing, man? Phil? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Okay. So if you want to talk to me, tag me in the chats. I'm going to ignore all stupid questions and nonsense and trolling, as usual.
Oh,
It would be
we're
great to get
ignoring.
some
Okay.
support tonight. Earlier
Oh,
today,
begging for support.
we played Dragon Quest 7. Okay.
Oh, Anorexic Link. How did Anorexic Link do, Phil?
The actual DSP morning show where I unboxed the Virtual Boy did decent, but then Dragon Quest 7 was nearly dead the entire time. And
Oh, no. Say it ain't so. You mean Anorexic Link didn't he didn't advance to Lunk status? He's still Anorexic Link? No, come on, chat. You're supposed to save Link. A strong wind would take him away. Save him.
was DSP tries it, sadly. So I was hoping that tonight we could help make up for the slow stream of Dragon Quest 7 and now here we are, and we beat this game in 30 minutes. And
That's because
now
she
we're just
didn't exist,
hanging
Icy.
out.
It's a
It'd be
damn
great to
lie.
get support tonight, notably, since we're nearing the end of the week for streaming on Kick. And what I mean by that is tomorrow is the final day
New
that
baby
counts
picked up today.
for the
Hell
week.
yeah,
It'd be
man. That's
great
what's
to
up,
get
Wet
some
Floor.
subs tonight, to get some kicks tonight.
Wait,
As you
wait,
can
wait.
see, we only have Stepdad and Lance who have
Oh,
7, and now here we are, and we beat this game in 30 minutes, and now we're just hanging out. It would be great to get support tonight, notably, since we're nearing the end of the week for streaming on Kick. And what I mean by that is tomorrow is the final day that counts for the week. It'd be great to get some subs tonight, to get some kicks tonight. As you can see, we only have Stepdad.
Woo, boy. Begging is in full swing, baby. One sub, one kick, one super chat, one tip. You guys can make it happen.
Lance who have contributed anything this week so far, so we can get some stuff on Kick tonight going. That would be great. But
That would
anything
be
is
great.
appreciated, whether it's super chats or memberships or tips or subs or kicks, all appreciated. And I'll give you a shout out as usual. Zixto is asking why I skipped Neo 3. Boy, here we go again. I feel like
Oh, shit. Yeah. Why did you skip Neo 3? I don't want you touching the game personally, but you should be playing Neo 3. I'm not going to try to tell you how to do your job, but I'm going to tell you how to do your job, Phil. You should have been playing Neo 3. It's the new hype hotness. You could be playing it, getting your ass kicked, getting laughed at, getting tips all the way to the bank right now with that game. I mean, I won't because I'm nobody. But you somebody, Phil. You're the king of the dents. The dents would gladly line up at your feet, get on their hands and knees and pray to you as they pull out their dollars and hand them over to you to play this game.
explained this so many times in the last 2 weeks, and basically no one's listening. I'll try again. I'm not upset. It's just I've really given this answer so many times. Okay.
Sounds like you're upset then, Phil.
Neo 1 was a unique game that stood out. Why? Because it was one of the very first ever Souls-likes. It wasn't an actual Souls game or a FromSoft game. It was a game that tried to emulate that formula with some originality. Right?
So you also know that was made by Team Ninja, right? The same people that make Ninja Gaiden. So the game played like a kind of like a hybrid love letter to FromSoft Souls-like. You know, you have your Souls-like difficulty and leveling system, but you got your Ninja Gaiden combat where it's fast and powerful and meaty and crunchy, and you had different ways to play it. Yeah.
Right? So it stood out among the pack. It wasn't as good as a FromSoft game, in my opinion. It was good, but not as good as the FromSoft, but it was still pretty good, right?
Translation, because Neo is faster and Dark Souls is slower, that's why you prefer Dark Souls over Neo, which is fine. That's how you want to be. That is fine.
Neo 2. Neo 2, in my opinion, wasn't as good as Neo 1. Neo 2 fell into this really bizarre formula of, even though it had the difficulty and challenge of a FromSoft game, it had this weird formula of build up your magic, use your magic to do special attacks, use that to build up your transformation meter, transform into the invincible transformation, do a combo with that. That then in turn builds up and gets your health back, but also builds up your magic. So then you do your magic again. It was like this weird, like rock, paper, scissors, Rochambeau.
What the fuck are you talking about? Rochambeau? There is no Rochambeau. It just gave you... That gave people that didn't use Omeo Magic or Ninjutsu another way to play the game. Oh, here's a Soul Core. You can turn into the yokai and use one ability. That's all it was. What the Rochambeau? Okay, Phil.
Formula to win. It was actually very similar, if you can believe it, to Doom Eternal. Where in Doom Eternal, it was like, first, you must do something to earn your armor back. Then you do something to get your health.
Yes, you used your flamethrower to get your armor back, and then you used another ability to get your ammo back. Just another way of playing the game. They wanted to evolve the way the game is played. They wanted to change it up, so instead of like the other Dooms where you're just running and grabbing armor and ammo all the time, they wanted to give you a method that you could actually get it back at any time while playing. That's it. They just tried to mix it up a bit. Nothing more, nothing less.
Back. Then you do something to burn your rage meter. Then you become the rage transformation, and then you do it all over again, right? That's how it played. Now, because of that, honestly, Neo 2 was much easier than Neo 1. I think Neo 2 was actually generally a pretty easy game. And at the end of the day, people didn't like the playthrough. They didn't like the fact that in
Action
Neo 2,
economy.
yeah.
Because
the thing is, when I'm playing a FromSoft game,
Bullshito.
Souls-like, people like to see me struggle. People like to see me then overcome and persevere or fail, one or the other. None of that happened with Neo 2. If you go watch my playthrough, there was a couple times I got stuck, but for the most part, I
So then you failed a lot of the game.
turboed through the game. Okay? So the Neo 2 playthrough did not do well at all. It failed. And people said, stop playing it. And I was like, well, I played a lot.
No, translation, you got bored with it and you got tired of getting your ass kicked. You were already getting your ass kicked with the Souls games. You didn't want to continue playing Neo, getting your ass kicked in there. So you made an executive decision to cut off one of them. And because FromSoft is the bigger juggernaut than Team Ninja, you decided to cut off Team Ninja. That's it.
And I'm going to finish it. So I did. I toughed my way through it and I finished it. But I knew that was it for Neo. Okay? Now, since then, have I played a few Souls-likes? I have. I've played Another Crab's Treasure and I played Lies of P. Both of those games I felt were unique enough to stand out and be.
Lies of P is the exact same fucking thing as Souls-like, Phil. It's the exact same thing as Souls. It's not fast, it's slow. Another Crab's Treasure, it's slow. I'm starting to see a theme here where you're enjoying the slower paced Souls-likes. Which again, if that's what you like, fine. But just be honest. Oh, wait, money. I keep forgetting money is the main thing here.
Completely different from what you would consider a FromSoft version of those games, right? In addition, I've played pretty much every major FromSoft game that's come out since. I even played Armored Core 6 and everything. Everything. Neo 3 gets.
Okay, then get an emulator and play Kingsfield, which is what started the Souls games on PS2. It started on PS2 with Kingsfield. Play that, Phil.
It's announced. I don't really care. People didn't like Neo 2. All right. I thought Neo 2 was too easy. And I don't care the fact that, it's an open world.
Hey, Mordor
It's
Maddie.
still
How you
the
doing,
same
man?
game.
Good to see you.
It's still Neo. It's just going to have some tweaks to it. Open world, big deal. It's another Souls-like. It just doesn't stand out enough for me.
Plenty of streamers who suck
Okay?
again. Exactly.
I'm burnt out. To be honest with you, I'm burnt out on that formula. I think we had way
exactly.
too many games of that formula.
But the thing is, Neo has fucking cheesy builds. The first run through, you can do like Neo 1 and 2. They both fall victim to it. You can sit there and gear yourself out towards all ninjutsu and just steamroll the first playthrough.
And now we need more that stand out uniquely, you see? And I don't think Neo 3 really does. In addition to that, I really feel like the reason that a lot of people are talking about and playing Neo 3 is because right now there's nothing else out, right? How many big AAA games have we had in 2026 so far?
We're still in the beginning of the fucking year, Phil. You make this retarded ass face and it's like, dude, we just started the year. We're not even 2 months into the year yet. And you're, well, what big releases have come out so far in 2026? What, you expect there to be like 50 games that come out within not even 60 days? You're such a fucking slut for AAA games, man. 5 a.m. Oh, getting ready for work. Oof. Man, be safe going to work and hopefully you have a good day at work. I'm doing well. I can't complain.
Like none. Like Neo 3 is the only one. Now, in a week, we have Resident Evil 9, Requiem. When that game comes out, people will forget that Neo 3 ever existed. It will be as if it was erased from the planet. No one...
Yeah, you said that too at Baldur's Gate, and then how did that work out for you, Phil? How did that work out for you? When you said Baldur's Gate, nobody was going to ever remember that game because so much time had passed, and people are still playing it. You know, people are still playing it, you know, and enjoying the game. It's still talked about on social media. People still stream it. Yeah, that really works out for you. And they're saying nobody's going to remember Neo 3 when Resident Evil comes out. Wait, what the what the fuck, Phil?
No one will speak of it. No, you know what I mean? This happens every single
No, it doesn't. You've been wrong every time you say that. You need to quit saying that.
year where there's a game early on in the year. It just happens to be the first big game because nothing else is out.
Hell, people still talk about Donkey Kong Bonanza, and you said that game was easy and nobody's gonna remember it. But that game is still talked about today. Maybe you just ought to shut the fuck up, Phil, because it's obvious you don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're like that, Phil. You're just like that one person that always talks about leaks of movies and video games and actors that are going to be in a movie, and they're always fucking wrong. Like 98% of the time, they're wrong. And in 2 times within 5 years, they're right. And then people are like, oh my God, they were right. Yeah, but what about the other 98% of the time they're wrong? That's what you are, Phil. You're that person. That you're wrong so much, and then you might get lucky with one game that, yeah, when another game comes out, that game is forgotten about. And you're like, well, see, I told you nobody would remember that game. Yeah, but you've been wrong how many times before that one game?
And people play it and rave about it, and then immediately when something else comes out that's better, they forget the game ever existed. It's like a big eraser, just go and wipes it off the page. So I think that's what's going to happen with Neo.
Yes, Phil, because Wario 64 doesn't tell you that, oh, people are still talking about Neo 3. Yeah, Phil. It's obvious you're not a fucking gamer. That's why we have whole subreddits of Neo 3. That's why you have discords and communities around Neo. Because it just gets erased. Sure, Phil.
3. I don't want to play it because I don't want to play a Souls-like right now. I'd rather play... If I was going to play a game of that style, as I explained, what I would like to do is I would like to play either Dark Souls 2 or 3 with mods, which would then allow me to edit the game and be a completely unique experience from the original vanilla.
There's not really that much for Dark Souls 2 in that direction. Dark Souls 3 has a lot more. Or fuck it, get Elden Ring on the PC and do the same thing there. Again, I like how you sit there. Just out and say, hey guys, I'm not playing the game, quit asking. That's all you got to say. You're going to make this drawn out reason. Guys, I just don't like the game. Done.
Setup. Whether it's a whole new plot, whole new enemies, storyline, gameplay mechanics, whatever it is. That's what I would like to do. Okay? I told everyone I would be consider doing it. But then Neo 3 comes out, and I told everyone a million times I'm not interested in Neo 3, and they just keep asking for it. Like, no. I'm not going to play a game that I know I'm not going to enjoy. You're going to tell me is boring in 2 streams. There's no point. Okay? So, that's why I'm not playing Neo 3. I hope that makes sense.
No, it just sounds like you're bitching out because you know you're going to get your ass kicked. You know you're going to get your ass kicked in the game, and you don't want to deal with that.
Okay. And for the record, Neo 3 came out, and yeah, a lot of people are playing it because there's nothing else out. I haven't heard a single thing said about Neo 3 that makes it feel like it stands out and something that I'm missing. It's not like, oh, you're missing out on one of the best games of the year.
What game does that now, Phil? What fucking game does that now? Like, oh, you need to play this or you're really missing out. Again, the only game so far that's been that way was Baldur's Gate 3. It was the only game in years that's like, yeah, if you ain't playing this game, you really missing out on a great game. This isn't the old days where you had 3 consoles and you were told, hey man, if you don't have an Xbox, you really missing out on Halo. You don't have a PlayStation, man, you really missing out on Final Fantasy. Hell, they don't even do that with Nintendo games now. And those are only, nobody's in there saying, hey man, if you ain't got a Nintendo, you missing out on fucking Pokemon. You're missing out on Metroid. They're not even saying that with Nintendo products, Phil. Nobody's saying you need to play the new Pokemon game because it is the shit.
I haven't heard that at all. Oh.
Man, you're just a fake gamer, dude. You play games for money. You're the same as Wings of Redemption. You're just trying to keep covering up with, I'm a gamer, and you're not. Gamers play games. You don't.
Okay. Shout outs. Hold on, because there was a tip, I think. Yes, and then there was
Probably
two
the
super
$70
chats. I don't
price
want to miss
tag.
this tip. There was a
They're
$10 tip
spending
from
money
You're Not
right now,
Funny.
at least
Here's
on
some
video
money
games.
toward
Yeah.
the JRPG fund. Well, thank you, You're Not Funny. I appreciate that. I guess what he's saying is he's supporting Dragon Quest VII from earlier today. Yeah.
Really? You're not funny, Phil. Really? This is how retarded you are, Phil. You're not funny. Racist Canadian Kirk was in your chat this morning. And he didn't give it to you then. And you're going to sit there and let him give it to you now and you believe that? You really are retarded.
Sadly, Dragon Quest, once again, like third stream in a row, just did not do well with any kind of support at all. Which sucks, because I love
So I guess the begging doesn't work for that game then, does it, Phil? The begging doesn't work. Even though you say, oh, the begging works. My audience loves it when I beg to them, Asmon. They love it. Man, they piss their pants laughing when I beg them for money. Guys, this is the third day in a row the Dragon Quest VII didn't work. And I've been begging y'all like a crackhead, and it still ain't working. I don't know what's going on here.
the game, and I'm going to keep playing it. Like I said, if that's the game that doesn't do well, I guess that's the one I just have to accept it won't do well. But I love it, and I want to keep playing it, and I will. So thank you for that support. I appreciate that, man. Okay. So, Corpus Callus did a $5 super chat. Thank you for that, Corpus.
Uh-huh.
And he says, hey, game brainstorming. I loved watching you play Riven live. I want to see more puzzle games. How about Baba Is You or Return of the Obra Dinn? I have Return of the Obra Dinn. Someone donated it to me.
Hell yeah.
It was a big sale. And they said, would you be interested in it? It's similar to like a Riven or a Myst. And I said, sure. They gifted it to me, but I haven't booted it. Like, we actually had it in the running during the marathon that I did a week and a half ago, but it never won enough votes to get played. So that would be one. Absolutely, I would consider.
Why don't you just go ahead and play it anyway?
In the future.
Oh, wait. The SB Real banned someone. Oh, Felissa. They're gone.
Now, Baba Is You. That I don't know about. Let's see.
They're gone. Snuffed out in the prime of their life.
This looks familiar to me.
Another one gone.
Came out in 2019. Why does this look familiar to me? I think it's been suggested before. Yes, it has been. Yes. I remember this. I distinctly remember this when we watched. Here we go. When we watched it before.
Oh, you're going to watch it again?
Unique puzzle solving, but it's insanely basic graphics. See? You move things around, and you it's like word puzzles and other kind of puzzles, right? Yeah, see? Lava is melt, and then the lava disappeared. See that? I think that's a completely unique game, and yes, I would definitely consider playing that one. I will add that to wish list. Obra Dinn I already own, and I have it. We can play it whenever we want, but that's one I definitely would consider playing if people wanted it.
No, I want you to play Papers, Please. Play Papers, Please. I can listen to you rage out. You're going to fuck it up so much.
An hour of one, an hour of another, for sure. I think that would be one that would make sense. Okay. Really Can't Wheelie did a $3 super chat and says Codex Lost is a cool Souls-like indie. Well, I'll look at it, but again, I'm not really into Souls-likes right now. Like I said, if I'm
not into Souls-likes right
play
now.
The real thing. What's it called? Codex Lost.
Codex Lost.
2024 mixed feedback.
Mixed. Oh, a sandworm. No.
Yeah, it looks exactly like a Souls game, doesn't it? More basic graphics, but it definitely looks like a Souls game.
It's an indie game. What do you expect?
Looks like there was an expansion. No, that's the soundtrack. It came with the soundtrack, too. Even the magic looks like Dark Souls. It really does look like Dark Souls with more basic graphics.
Think he's played Papers, Please?
As good animations. Like they didn't have a good graphical engine for this thing, right?
It's a fucking indie game, Phil. You know what indie is, right? Jesus Christ.
Magic only. It's magic only, no melee attacks. That's interesting. It's one to consider. Again, I'll wishlist it. But since right now I'm not really looking for like a Souls-like. I'd much rather play like really Dark Souls 2 or 3 with mods. I think that'd be a back burner thing.
A back
No,
burner
I'm never
thing?
playing Tekken 8 again. Absolutely not.
That was dumb, whoever asked that. He's not playing. He got destroyed in Tekken 8. He is not going back to that. Motherfucker got D-ranked 4 fucking times. He ain't playing that shit. Hell no. It's only $40. What's up, Catspur? How you doing?
Umagari. I have multiple people now suggesting Umagari. They're saying it's a Japanese fishing game. Yeah, but we tried Dredge, an American fishing game or an English fishing game, and that didn't work. So what makes you think a Japanese?
Because, Phil, you're not going to find the golden ticket game. That's your problem. Some people just want to watch you play a game. That's all they want. They just want to watch you play the game. They don't need to give you money. They just want to watch you play it.
This fishing game is going to work.
Worked today and got paid double? Hell yeah, Cats. That's what's up.
It apparently just came out. Let's take a look. This game just... What the shit? Did you see that? This just released. Look at this.
Look at this. I got a fish with a dish.
Okay.
Soda.
Ew.
Chum.
Oh, meat grinder. Ew. Blood exploded. Ew.
Making some chum.
Okay, there's the chum. Yeah. Basically, you're attracting the fish. Sharks. Catch some sharks.
And...
Oh, look, and then the building floods, and then they're after you. This is like Sharks and
Eyeball.
Minnows. It
That's
really
a big
is.
old eyeball.
We just finished Sharks and Minnows. Umagari. What do you guys think of that?
Looking forward to the Germany trip. Ooh, that's what's up, man. Staycation. Oh, man, that sounds like fun,
Just came out
Casper.
about 10 days ago. Well, maybe 12 days ago. So it's relatively new, which is probably why I hadn't heard about it until right now.
Yeah,
That's what I
you're
would consider-
such
it is
a
cheap,
gamer.
too. It's not expensive or anything, so
It's cheap.
that would be one that we could do. Again, maybe we do a night indie stream and we split the stream and we do half that, half something else to give it a try. What about playing good Call of Duty? I mean, Call of Duty is only going to work if you play the one. That's the most recent one. No one's going to care about you going back and playing other Call of Duties unless they have like a remaster or something. You know what I'm saying? Lovecraftian Arcade says, I know it hasn't been much announced yet that there are Disney and Pixar films we'd like to see in Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh,
Take a vacation once job search is done.
You know,
I
to be
get
honest
that.
with you, I have not been up on movies for many years at this point. I don't think I've seen the last 10 Disney Pixar movies that came out. So I don't even know what they
Okay.
are to be in there.
I'll be right
honestly.
back, chat.
I don't think I'm
Need
the
a
right
drink.
person to ask that question. Shock says, doesn't have a release date yet. Mixtape looks like an interesting indie. What is Mixtape? We saw this already. Oh, yeah. We saw this one. This is the one about the kids. They're like listening to music or whatever. It's like a summer coming of age story or something. Yeah, we saw this previous when it was advertised on, I think it was like Summer Game Fest or something a year or two ago. Yeah. So, but yeah, there's nothing here yet, right? Planned release date 2026. That's all they're saying. Yeah. We got to see when there's more information about it, what kind of game it actually is. It looks like it's going to be narrative based, just unique graphics, right? It might be good. It might not be. It depends. Like, is it going to be more like, say, Life is Strange, or is it going to be more like Bloom and Rage, right? Yeesh. Clout Siffler did a $2 super chat and says, check out Nine Childs Street, another horror indie gem. What, is that supposed to be Nightmare on Elm Street? Nine Childs Street? It sure sounds like it. Okay, let's see this. Nine Child Street. Ah.
I am back.
This one's been out for a couple of years. Oh, 3 years already.
Been out for a couple of
Let's see.
years.
9 Child Street. First-person indie horror game in the walkthrough simulation genre. Main emphasis is on scary atmosphere and sense of fear in the player. During the passage,
Yeah,
you face
see, this
paranormal
isn't gonna appeal
phenomena
to Phil.
and learn the terrifying mystery of the owner of the house.
Phil doesn't get
no.
scared of shit, so yeah.
It looks terrifying. It looks mysterious. Why would you have a red light in your shower?
You see Phil Street Fighter stream title for tomorrow, Low Tier Goddess.
Is that it? Yeah.
Goodness.
All right. I mean,
Low tier
I'll wish
goodness.
list it.
Okay.
Again, it's another one that maybe it would be good for like a night indie stream where we split the stream. This is good because what we're gonna do, anything I wish list now, we'll put into a new list that we can.
That
consider
doesn't make
to
any
be
sense to
games
have that
for
as a title,
future
but all
indie
right, I
nights,
guess.
Okay, we need some new games for the rotation there for sure. No, I'm definitely not playing Mario Tennis Fever. For the record, it's too expensive for what it is. I know because I bought the last one, which I felt was a ripoff. I only played through the campaign, didn't like the campaign, didn't like the multiplayer, and wasted my time with it.
Because you got your
And
ass
it's too
kicked.
difficult. Like, I'm not interested in the tennis aspect. And
It's too
it's not for me.
difficult.
Now, as
This man said a Mario game is too difficult. Mario Tennis is too difficult. Holy shit.
for Mugenics, that's a maybe. I'm not saying no to Mugenics whatsoever, but I didn't really hear a lot of people bring it up or ask me for it. So that's why I didn't play it last week when it came out. But it's still a possibility. I'm not completely eliminating it from the realm of being played or anything like that. No, actually, it did make me money. Mario Tennis
gonna
made
do
me
is get
good
his
money
ass
because I
beat.
was raging at it and sucking at it, and people were supporting it, right? So, yeah.
Yeah, he
You're
doesn't do
wrong.
rage
That
shit
was just
anymore.
a
Get
case
down
that
to
I
shit.
didn't like it, and I didn't want to play it any further. Total Chaos we've already looked at. And in fact, Total Chaos was in the running for a marathon, and it didn't get votes. But it was in the running. Okay?
DSP Real ban index permanently.
Klaus Siffler says, I don't scare easy, but 9 Child Street actually terrified you. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I seriously doubt that.
Well, here's the thing. LG Power Gaming says, if you're going to try Mugenics, do it sooner because it feels like you'll play it when the hype's gone and it won't go anywhere. Then I shouldn't play it at all. If a game is only going to get notoriety because it's being played when there's hype behind it, that means it doesn't stand on its own merits. Serious.
That's the merit, dipshit. Oh, the game is hype right now. Meaning everyone's playing it. Everyone's having a good time with it. And what your stupid ass gonna do? Wait months and months and months. And then finally decide to play it and nobody's gonna give a shit. And then you're gonna be crying that nobody's really attending the streams, supporting, or watching the VODs of the game. Because you didn't play it when everyone else was playing it. God, you're fucking dumb. I love it. I love it.
Like, for example, did I play Mega Bonk the day it came out? No. But when I played it, it was still addictive and fun and worked for like a month almost, right? Arc Raiders, I played that late, but the game stood on its own merits and we played it for like 2 months and it was good. If I...
No, because of Burnt Peanut, the hype for that game is still going very strong. So no, Phil, you were playing it because other people were talking about it constantly. So get that shit out of here.
play Mugenics in a month and no one cares, that's the game's fault. It means the game doesn't hold any kind of actual interest. It's just a game that has hype behind it because it's new and it's weird. And then people will forget about it and sweep it under the rug after another game comes out that's better than it. So that's
Games don't
actually
get
a
swept
poor
under the
reason
rug,
to rush
Phil.
into it, in my opinion. Yes, the next DSP tries it next week will be Wendy's. We're going to try the new chicken tenders, and I'm going to order all of the new dipping sauces to try every single one.
Oh, but
So I'll have a
we're
taste test
excited
of
to talk
all
about
the
food,
sauces
you fat
and the
fuck.
tenders. Plus, I'll probably get us some other stuff, too. That's next week. You know, we've had several DSP tries-its now that have not been standard stuff that I would do.
Exactly,
We're gonna get
never
back
his
to more
fault.
standard stuff next week.
Exactly, Ramen. And like I said, we'll be having this conversation If he does play it a month or two down the road, we'll be
Can I
having
play
this conversation
Skyrim
again
modded?
because he's
I'm
pissed
sure
off
we could. I don't
because
know.
nobody's
what mods
fucking
to play.
supporting
Isn't there
the
a
game.
mod that completely changed the game and made it like a different game? Because I think we saw that before in Steam.
Oh yeah, he absolutely hates gaming. He doesn't. He really doesn't want views. Like I said, I really should start learning how to clip, but it's
So let's play some
again.
music.
I just feel like
The
I
reason we
wouldn't be
didn't
no
have
good
music
at it.
because we were playing the game and I forgot to resume it. Let's get some music going again. My bad that we didn't have music. Okay. Resident Evil Randomizer, which is a mod for Biohazard. You think that would work?
Yeah,
Or
that makes the
Resident
game
Evil wouldn't
completely
if it's
different.
a true randomizer, doesn't it mean that it could actually soft lock your game, especially with a game like Resident Evil where resource management and
It
inventory
can.
space are key? Like,
It
would that just
can.
ruin everything?
No, that's the joy of it. You don't know what you're getting. That's the joy. You don't know what's coming.
I feel like it could. Okay, let's check this one out. Rich says Another Eden Begins. I've heard about this one, and people are saying it's from people involved with Chrono Trigger. It's not out yet. Okay, hold on. Let's look. In
I will
development,
go.
No release date yet.
Be it the distant past. And Phil is just skipping on through it.
So here it is. Look at these graphics. Oh, this reminds me of a game from back in the day. What the hell was the game that had these graphics? I totally played a game that had these graphics back in the day, and it was a good game.
Back in the day.
Yeah, 100%. I played a game that had these, like, it looks like it's like almost like paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Like it's out
Mr.
paper,
Tism can't find
and then
joy.
they're glued and
He
they
really
move.
can't.
Like it moves around. No, not Sea of Stars. It was an old game. Oh God, what was it called?
Actually, more than
Oh,
that,
man.
Ramen, especially on the day stream.
No, not Volume
Shit.
Profile either.
By the time I get
It's
off
older than
work,
that.
you know, it's already Phil's stream is
I swear
already
to heck-
done.
It's like-
So everyone has already
Saga
clipped it and put
Frontier.
it out.
Did
So
anyone
I'm
ever
like,
play
it's
Saga
like 10 people
Frontier?
put it out before
That's
me.
what this reminds me of. Does anyone remember Saga Frontier as a game? That's totally what that reminds me of. That art style. I doubt it's on Steam. The game's ancient. Oh, they have it. Saga Frontier 1 and 2.
Yeah, Phil.
See? It's kind of the same art style. I guess this one's a little bit more isometric, I would say. But it's
I
the
won't-
same kind of
I won't lie,
almost
chat. I want to
artistic
play
art
some Neo 3
style
right now.
with the very colorful, unique characters. See? It's a different perspective, but it's the same premise. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Like, y'all gonna hate Neo 3 by the time I'm done
But
with
anyway,
it.
that's
Like,
interesting.
I want to play it now.
wishlisted it.
I'm about
Yeah,
to
I
end this
wishlisted
shit and
it.
play fucking Neo 3.
XCOM 2, yeah, I don't know, because we tried playing XCOM 1 when it was new on Xbox.
Play it with my
And
commentary?
I did play it for
Yeah,
a
but I
while,
mean,
even
that's
then,
what the
first
DSP
game got
catch-up
very
is
boring.
for.
We never finished it, so I don't think XCOM 2
Watch the
is gonna
clips
work.
with my
The
commentary.
problem
Live.
with the XCOM series,
Live
fights
from
are
the wolf.
insanely long, similar to Baldur's Gate 3, and there's required grinding. Like, you hit a wall where you can't just play through the story anymore, but you're expected to go back and kind of grind on missions over and over to get levels and abilities, and that's not fun for a stream to watch. It's fun to do maybe yourself to relax.
It's
but
fun if you
definitely
make it
not-
fun.
It's not good streaming content, you know? So that's why I never went back and ever played an XCOM game again after
It's
that
fun
first
if you
attempt.
make it fun.
Yes, I played the Grandia series. Grandia 1 and 2, I believe I played. And they were very good games.
I want Phil to play Diablo 2 Resurrected because I want to see what kind of. Oh, yeah.
Romancing Saga 2. I know, I've heard of Romancing Saga. I don't know what it is, though. I've never
So,
played it.
out the airlock. Out the airlock with you.
Yes. Oh, yeah, we finished Hellmart way early. It only took like 30 minutes. That's why we're chilling and brainstorming games right now. There is no theme to the RGBs today. I just did, like random pulsating blue and yellow. That's it. I didn't do anything particular.
Too stupid for XCOM. I think he played XCOM 1 and like botched it.
No,
I think he
never heard
beat
about
it,
what
but
you're
he
talking
botched
about,
it
Baja
horribly
Blast
along
Pie.
the way.
But again, we're done with Call of Duty Black Ops 67. We're gonna wait for the new one. No one wants.
We're gonna wait for the
No
next
one
Call of
wants Black Ops
Duty.
right now.
No, Phil, play the
What
one
was
that's out
that? You hear
now.
someone screaming. Shock says it's hard to find a game that you haven't played. Most mainstream games I have played. You're right. It's more indie stuff that I never played. You're right.
It doesn't
100%.
matter,
That's what I was
Phil.
focused on over the
Oh
years.
my
The big
gosh.
AAA games are always the ones that I would play. So it's very rare that I didn't play one of the big ones.
That's always, yeah, he is terrible. Very terrible.
Cringe dubstep, you don't like it? All right.
Cringe
you want me to thumb it down? All
dubstep.
right.
Hey,
Thumbs it
Fidget.
down. You guys don't like the song. We don't have to hear it again. There you go. There you go. I thumbed it down.
Come on, Phil.
Check out Lunacid. It's a game inspired by FromSoft's King's Field. Yeah, but FromSoft's King's Field is an ancient game, the likes of which probably wouldn't do well today. If they made a game that plays like it, I don't think it's going to be very good. But
You know that's where the Soulsborne came
everyone
from,
says, you
right?
know, it's cool to know. It's cool to know that King's Field existed because it's the predecessor to what FromSoft eventually did. But that basically it's a really ridiculously outdated game and you shouldn't really play it.
Who the fuck says that? You do realize that the Moonlight Greatsword came from Kingsfield, right, Phil? And how it's used now in every single FromSoft game they release? The Moonlight Greatsword manages to make its way into every fucking game they make. Every single Dark Souls, Elden Ring, fucking Armored Core. Hell, Patches is even in Armored Core.
Right? That's what everyone says. It has very positive feedback, this game, Lunacid. Yeah, inspired by Shadow Tower and King's Field.
That is true. It's Phil. That Phil played one of the Grandia
Look
games.
at the graphics.
He may have, but I couldn't tell
Now,
you.
we all know graphics aren't everything.
TIE Fighter Remaster. Oh, that'd be a good one. TIE Fighter Remaster would be good.
I don't know about this one. Like I said, I don't think this one's going to be very interesting. If people
You make
are
it
interested in seeing
interesting.
me play the more deluxe first-person RPGs, like for example, we were just playing. What was it called?
See, this is the problem, Phil. You were thinking that the game should keep everyone occupied. You still never learned that it's you.
Tainted Grail, right? And that's like this, but a more
Dented Grail. Well, again, you were playing that boring. Like, dude, you don't experiment with the game or try new things or nothing.
advanced version that just came out last year. Horror elements, dungeon crawling, lots of combat, puzzles, right? People hated it. We only did a couple streams, but people got tired of it, didn't want to come back for it. So I don't think that a game that's
Emoji,
purposefully meant
yes,
to feel
is
like an
only
outdated game is
in
going to
one.
work. You know
Yeah,
what
it's
this game
actually
is
it's
for,
in
to be honest?
2.
This game is for fans of Kingsfield.
Moonlight Greatsword,
So
I
if
want
you
to
play
say is
Kingsfield,
in
you were a big fan of
6,
that back in the day,
and
you'll
it's
probably love
in,
that,
I
but I don't think
think,
that's going to work in the modern day for
is
my
it
audience.
for
I could
Answer?
be wrong, but I don't think so. What do you guys
I
think?
think it's for Answer and 6. Patches is in for Answer, I believe.
No, never played a game called Before Your Eyes. Never heard of Caves of Hood. Oh my goodness. People are just nominating some of the weirdest games I never heard of.
They're indie games. You wanted ideas, they're giving them to you.
I liked Tainted Grail. Yes, I liked it. I thought it was
You
a good
liked the
game,
Dented
but the
Grail. No, you
audience
didn't. You didn't fin- you
After
didn't
playing
finish
it, like
playing
two
it.
streams, the audience got tired of it and said, don't play it again. But I was enjoying it.
No, they didn't, Phil. DSP Real Band Goldfish 2014. Hadouken!
Mark says, I think Resident Evil Requiem is what we really need right now because I haven't played a good game since last year. For me,
here we go. The ball lickers.
They're all short experiences. Like Hellmart was great, but it's only like 4.5 hours, you know?
Yes, it's indie, Phil. They're meant to be like one shots. You know, a couple of buddies got together, made a game, put it out there. You shouldn't be expecting AAA story and game length out of something that is clearly indie. They're like a couple of dudes made in their fucking basement.
There hasn't been long AAA polished big budget experiences that have been worth playing for a while now. They've all been underwhelming. I would like GTA to come out this year, but no one knows if it will or not. We don't have any information, so there's no point in speculating. You just wait and see, right?
But why not? See, again, it's engagement, Phil. That's the whole point. This is engagement. This is engagement purposes. Let's theorize. It was supposed to come out in, November? August? Somewhere around there? And it got pushed back. They're saying it may get pushed back again into 2027. And you can sit there and speculate, hey, maybe it'll come out in December. Maybe it'll come out in November. Maybe it'll come out in January or February.
Please play Sandwich Shop Simulator on stream, someone just said.
Yeah,
Wow.
play Sandwich Shop Simulator on stream. You always talking about a fucking sandwich shop, so play it on stream. Why not?
Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Got hit by a wave of yawn right there. I don't know why. Before, but it's definitely been, how can I say, rare, very rare if I do. Typically, for me to go for a platinum in any game, first of all, it has to be on PlayStation. And today I don't barely play games on PlayStation.
You do realize the platinum, quote unquote, is also on Steam. The 100, that's the max achievement. You know, get every achievement gives you that achievement. Same thing as Xbox. They're all the same, Phil. They're just called something different.
Right?
All right.
So it would be a very rare situation to even go for a platinum. That's number one. Number two, if I do happen to have a game where I go for a platinum, it's typically a game where I'm really enjoying whatever the game is. And it doesn't look like it's going to be too much of a chore to get it. So, for example, I had the slot.
So you don't want to work for it. All right, I'm skipping this. I don't even care about this. Don't care.
But for the most...
Don't care.
The Nintendo version is good there on the Switch. I don't know.
Okay.
A million times. All right. Going back to Final Fantasy Rebirth, and I don't know why people keep asking me that question when I've answered it a million times.
Yeah, because you don't want to see Tifa in her bikini with her bouncy titties. We know.
Make people like it. I did what they said. I did the side content. I was doing this, just streamlined it and did boss.
You were not. You know what? I'm done. I'm not saying it anymore. I'm not even saying it anymore. Yo, you guys already know. I just said it 100 times. I'm not saying it anymore.
The game itself is not fun to watch. It's fun to play and not fun to watch. It's a grind. It's got a lot of repetitive content. People didn't like it.
What game doesn't have repetitive content, Phil? Please explain to me and the audience what game does not have a repetitive grind. It's not repetitive in some way. Please explain.
When I was streaming the game, I'm not exaggerating. We had insanely low attendance. We had half the attendance we have on the stream right now is the attendance that we had for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, okay? And all I'm doing is talking to you, okay? That's it. People literally wouldn't pay attention to the game. They would talk about any other topic on the planet except the game.
Yes, because they're allowed to, Phil. This isn't a fucking classroom. Do you think every game I play, people are talking about the game? When I got the one rare time I had 20 people watching me play Darktide, do you think 20 people were talking about fucking Darktide? That the majority of my viewers have watched me play hundreds of times already? The 20 people I had, 15 people watching me play Neo 3. Were 15 people talking about Neo 3? No. We're talking about other things. The game is just the vehicle on the screen. They're allowed to talk about anything else. Now, if something cool happens in the game, then yes, it may switch to, oh man, that was awesome. Like, Arc Raiders, yo, that was sick the way you jumped off the building and used the hook shot to get on top of the Rocketeer, to place the mines, to jump off of it, and launch the grappling hook again to get back into the building and explode it. That was fucking sick. That I understand, but if it's just, you're doing the same, oh, here's the battle. Moving on to the next battle. Here's the next battle. Moving on to the next battle. Cloud uses Omni Slash. Moving on to the next battle. Tifa uses Dolphin Dive. Moving on to the next battle. Oh, we're fighting a ghost of Sephiroth. Oh, we're fighting the fucking thong of Sephiroth. I don't know. What the fuck do they keep talking about the game for? Again, it's not a goddamn classroom. Okay, guys, it's gonna be on the test. Now, during my gameplay of Final Fantasy Rebirth, how many times did Tifa Lockhart's boobs bounce in the Costa del Sol scene where her and Aerith ran up to Cloud? What color was the bikinis they were wearing? What color shorts was Cloud wearing? Was Cloud antisocial the entire time? How many Shinra soldiers did it take to kill Barrett's friend at the end of that act? How many times did the Turk show up to fight Cloud and company? How many times did Cloud say Sephiroth throughout the playthrough? Like, it's fucking retarded as shit, Phil. People weren't even doing that with this fucking Hellmart game. They weren't just talking about the game, they were talking about other things.
Including sports like basketball. I'm like, guys, I'm playing Final Fantasy. You're talking about fucking basketball?
Who the fuck cares? I have people in my chat that will talk about sports while I'm playing a game. You can sit there and be like, hey, who's playing? Who's going to the playoffs? What team is shaping up to be the winners this year? Who's the fan favorite? Like, you can engage your chat too. Like, I think I want to say it's Bat Boy. I hope it's the right. Like, Bat Boy will sit there and talk about the sports and how he won money or lost money, or he's betting money on the Super Bowl. I'm like, oh, who's going? Who's your money on? Doesn't matter. I don't know who the fuck is going or the name of the players. It's engagement. I am showing an interest in what my chat is talking about.
Which I've never.
Like that. That's it. You still haven't figured that part out. 18 fucking years and you still haven't figured that out. Dude, that's fucking terrible. As a streamer, that is terrible on your part. That you just do not want to engage with your chat with anything. It's me, Bat Boy.
Play, don't talk about
LOL
my
thumbs up.
content. You've turned my stream chat into a sports chat.
Oh my God, Phil. Do you know how many streamers, I guess, would flip their shit if they police their chat like you do, where every game they're talking about something else? We fucking go on tangents talking about like anime. I'm sitting there playing fucking Space Marine 2. We talk about anime. What anime we're looking forward to, which season was good, which season was bad. Like, my God, dude. I win. Got the gnar. It's important to have a community that talks amongst themselves. Like how Vanguard keeps firebombing his teammates. Exactly! Every time we look up, we play in that damn game. What happens? Vanguard throwing down a goddamn mortar strike or orbital bombardment, and we just getting bombed. Killing on hockey, like the U.S. to get better goalies. Ooh. I forgot hockey is going on right now.
and yes, their support was abysmal. No one liked.
Yeah, support was a business. There's the top reason right there. Support. Never fails, Phil. Support, support, support. Most people don't make anything streaming video games. Most. Only the upper echelon make the big bucks. And those slightly below. But the majority don't make money on it like that. That's why they have sponsorships and other things they rely on that make up for that. You're not Kino Casino where you, let's get some subs, let's get some super chats, let's get some tips. You don't have that energy. You're not like Burnt Peanut and them where they have legitimately customized animations for sub bombs and all that shit. You don't have that. He Phil thinks he's the upper echelon. Pretty much. It pretty much is what it is. He thinks he's the upper echelon and he's far from it.
The game. No, I'm not going back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to play it. No, I'm not playing the third one. I'm not. For the record, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth undersold. The interest in the franchise has waned dramatically. Why? Because number one, Final Fantasy VII isn't as prominent as it used to be. It was more exciting to hype its return.
Oh my God, Phil. No, it's not because it's not as hype as it used to be. Why is it still talked about widely, Phil? More people still talk about Final Fantasy than Final Fantasy VII over any other Final Fantasy in the franchise. I'm going to say it. Nomura fucked up Final Fantasy VII.
Than when it actually returned, right? The fact that they took a game and split it into 3 games was a horrible idea. There's no reason to drag the game out into 3 games. It should have been 1 or maybe 2 at most. By doing what they've done, they made it that you wait so long to get anything prominent happening in this game, you don't care anymore.
Prominent? The fuck you mean prominent? Again, hey, guys, we're going to fight the Thongs of Sephiroth. Like, everybody knows the story to Final Fantasy VII. There's no prominent fight or prominent thing happening when you already know. Like almost every single man, woman, and child on the goddamn planet knows the story to Final Fantasy VII. Now, yes, I will admit that, yeah, this game they should not have taken a single game and split it into 3. Yeah, I'll agree. That was a fucking stupid idea. But if you want to be stupid about it, well, the Final Fantasy VII was 3 discs, so I guess this is on point. 3 discs, 3 games. There you go. He doesn't, Soul. He really doesn't. What's up, VLX? Yeah, he never gets invested.
Legit, I don't really care. Even if I had liked it, I probably wouldn't wait this long for the third one. I just don't give a shit. Final Fantasy VII isn't prominent anymore.
Nomura's version of Final Fantasy VII isn't prominent. The OG Final Fantasy VII is still prominent, Phil. It is still talked about. There's people that still speedrun it. There's people that still found ways to get Aerith back into their parties. People are still finding new things about the game. Finding out newer combinations that didn't know existed back when it came out. Again, you don't know shit about shit. Because you don't see it on fucking Twitter. It's not prominent, nobody cares.
Seriously. Just being honest. Big Papa Phil did a $2 super chat. What about a Balatro night? Balatro is chill.
Don't care.
I said, well, fuck it. Then I'm going to do other stuff. And I did. And the other stuff did much better. thank you. I will look at that later. Someone says they sent me an email about a Resident Evil randomizer. I appreciate that.
Twitter brain for sure.
I know all about Terraria. Okay? I know all about Terraria. I've played it before. In fact, I think
Ramen. You excited for the new Tech Marine? It's the 26th of February that we get the Tech Marine
is already
update.
In my Steam library. I bought it 100 years ago, and we played it during a marathon. Mm-hmm.
A marathon.
If anyone ever wanted me to play Terraria, I would do that too, since I own it and I've played it before. I know, similar to, say, Stardew Valley or these other games like RimWorld, I know it has a giant following, and I wouldn't be opposed to trying it out.
Why not just fucking play it now? Instead of wasting everyone's time, you could have been playing the game now.
Because I don't think we really did. I think we played it very randomly, like over a decade ago during a marathon. But we never actually gave it like a prominent feature on a stream. So I never really gave it an honest shot.
Oh, you haven't kept up? Well, we get the Tech Marine comes out the 26th. The 26th of this month is the tech update for Space Marine 2, and it comes with new operation missions, I think some new weapons, and a couple of other things.
I'd be willing to check it out if you guys wanted me to. Yeah, for sure. Okay.
You hear about Robert Duvall? No, I haven't. What happened to Robert Duvall?
Mod it. Why mod it? Why mod Terraria? You're saying it's better modded than not? I don't know.
Every game is better modded.
Tenacious Chiseling, it doesn't matter what you tell me in my chat. If people ever are interested in having me on a show or whatever, they have to contact me. I don't care that you're telling me that in my
He
chat.
died.
There's ways to reach me, like DMing me on X or emailing me at my business email, etc.
Phil, nobody's gonna fucking email you your stupid ass email about, hey, would you like to do a podcast? God, dude, you're nobody fucking special. Get off it.
There's ways to go about contacting me about an appearance.
Run through Code Vein. Ooh. How far did you get? I got the best
says,
ending of the game, so I need to go back through and get the worst endings and whatnot.
And what people would actually want to watch you play. I have over 500 hours into a game called SnowRunner, but I wouldn't suggest that you ever play it on stream. There you go. Exactly right. If you're a fan of Final Fantasy VII, you'll probably love playing the Final Fantasy VII trilogy, but to watch someone just randomly play it is probably boring.
Watching someone boring play Final Fantasy VII is boring, yes.
Just being honest. For the record, everyone, I'll be here for about another 30 to 40 minutes to chill with you. We don't have to talk about the
Okay, don't care, Phil.
other things.
Don't
By
care.
all means, shoot. If you're here and having a good time, you like chilling with me.
Yep, this is a bag. I don't even care to hear it.
We have very few tips, very few.
Duck bag.
I played that first SpongeBob game. What was it called?
Don't care. God.
With zero information. If you have no information, how can you speculate about GTA 6? You don't know the length.
That's the speculation. That's why you speculate, Phil. Do you know what speculating is? You hear about thing and you speculate on thing. And then when the thing comes out, you can see if some of your speculations were right or none of them were right. Or all of them. It's the whole point of speculation. God, it would be the same as saying, oh, hey, Ice, there's going to be a new Dark Souls game. Dark Souls 4, even though they're done with the series. They're done with Dark Souls. But they said there's a Dark Souls 4 coming out. Ooh, here's a still image that was shown. Look at the still image, start making up speculations. Maybe think of the game will come out by 2030. What lands are we going to be in this time? What's going to be the major theme? What's happened to this land that we need to fix? Shit like that. Maybe speculate who the big bad is going to be. Are we going to be dealing with the lords, or are we going to be dealing with another Mad King? Maybe a fallen queen? Maybe some demon, ancient demon of old that's been dormant for years is coming back. Speculative. Speculate Ice is a furry. Out the airlock, Ramen. Out the fucking airlock. He's getting the worst endings I don't think I'm ever going to get since I played Code Vein, because I thought Code Vein 2 would be a direct sequel. It saddens me that Code Vein 2 isn't. Yeah, it's based on your past experience and the information you have. Exactly.
You don't know the features. You know shit. So how do you know if it's a $60 game, an $80 game, a $150 game? You don't know anything. So why?
I speculate Ramen is bad boy out the fucking airlock with ye.
Just leave better sitting around guessing.
It's fun, Phil. It's fun. Oh my god, you're a legitimate fucking Dr. Robotnik SWAT bot from the old Sonic cartoon, beating the sign in the grass, no fun zone. See, so out the fucking airlock with you too. I'm gonna rummage y'all's pockets before I throw you out into
space.
Yes, I would
consider emulation, notably for games that there's absolutely no way for me to actually purchase and play.
Phil, RetroArch is free. You don't pay for it. You can get it right off of Steam, and all you gotta do is download the ISOs and have fun. That's all you gotta do, dude. God, it's simple.
Play on, a modern platform. If emulation is needed to play a classic that perhaps I haven't played or haven't played in a long time because you just can't get it anywhere else, yes, I would consider doing that. It's
okay, you don't want to do any work
in my mind.
Yeah, you don't want to do no work.
Want to play or people want me to play are accessible in some way on a platform if you buy them. So that's why I usually do it. Any comment on the 312 bands today? Sure. Number one, you're 313. And number two, it's the same nut job who literally has apparently either he's being paid by someone or there's some kind of a master.
Yo, who's speculating motherfuckers is being paid just to get banned in your chat? Yo, that is the most dented thing I've ever heard in my life. Vanguard, you received my check for getting banned in Phil's chat yet? God damn, Phil. The fuck retardation is that? Son of a bitch.
Plan here at work where this guy has found a streamlined way to make these sock accounts, and he has linked them all so they all spam the same message over and over, and whenever we see it we ban all the accounts, and then he comes back with 10. He does it in like increments of 10 to 20, and then they get banned. Then 5 minutes later he comes back with more, and then they get banned.
Phil won't speculate because he doesn't want to be wrong with his predictions. Dude, I have no problem being wrong with my predictions. Like if they announce there's a Final Fantasy 17 coming out, you best believe I'm speculating the fuck out of it.
Time on it, but if we don't, he'll spam the chat and fill the entire chat. So he has.
Like I'll admit, in Final Fantasy 16, didn't see Bahamut being gay. That shit blindsided the fuck out of me.
To be banned over and over. Here's the comment: 313 bans doesn't speak much about me. It speaks about the nut job that keeps.
No, it does. It speaks a lot about you, Phil. It speaks a lot about. Remember, you said how you don't police your chat, or you have the least policed chat ever, and then you turn around. Oh well, 213 bans isn't that. But it doesn't say much about me, right? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still waiting on Ryder to send me the check for modding for him, and then I can send you the check for getting banned. Yo, Crimson Desert. I've already pre-ordered Crimson Desert. That's already pre-ordered and waiting in the wing.
Making the sock accounts because it's the same fucking guy. What?
Oh yeah, Soul. Speaking of that too, I was wrong. It's not create a character. You can customize the character. So you get 3 characters throughout the course of the game, and you can customize them.
Person has enough time to make 313 sock accounts in a day. Think about that.
DSP banning more people. Yeah, everyone gets checks. Everybody gets the checks.
No, Buckwell, I have it set to only a few minutes till you
Buckwell!
can do stuff and kick. Here, let me confirm that. I haven't looked at it in a while.
Yes, it does. It's you get a human male. I thought it was an elf female, but it's a human female, and the last one looks like an orc.
Account age restrictions: 1 week and 3 days.
And apparently, once you get them, you can start swapping between them.
Is sitting around, somehow has some kind of an automated service that's generating 50 to 100 accounts, and they sit for a week before they can talk, and then they join the chat and start talking all at once. And then they all talk and say the same message all at once. They're all connected to a bot. You see?
Connected to a bot.
Here's one right here. Do you see him?
You see him? You're bringing attention to him.
And then another one will say...
You're bringing attention to him, Phil. Bringing that attention, baby.
The same thing. They're all a bot network that this guy created. So, here's the thing. I don't care. The number of bans on a channel mean nothing when it's all one person. You know what I mean? This is not, I decided to ban 313 individuals. This is the same guy. He spams the same message. So, it doesn't mean anything at all. There's no narrative.
And you're giving him fuel to the fire by continually bringing it up and bringing attention to it instead of just continually to ban him, move on, and not even bring it any attention, Phil. Just say nothing. Ban him and move on.
Behind it, anyone who says there's a narrative is a fucking idiot who's trying to spin it in a way that's just not reality. It's just fucking fantasy.
Yeah, he doesn't talk about the trolls. Exactly, Ramen. All right, whatever.
Every day, dozens and dozens and dozens. How that?
Okay, he's still talking about it. Picking the hairs.
How do I know it's not a cult of hate in a Discord server? They literally are posting the same message over and over. It's a bot network. They're just saying, okay, bot, spam this. Then that bot gets spammed and another...
Yeah, yes. Okay, bot. Spam it. Skynet, spam Phil's chat with this message. You suck, your wife is fat and she sucks Tyrone's cock, and you got fucked by a fat trans man named PPP. Send it. Skynet, go.
Bot says, hey, that one got banned, and then they start spamming the same message. And you can see, obviously.
But I've actually seen it 3 times from 3 different names, Phil. So explain that one. What do you got for that one, huh, Phil? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
You see, it's all linked. It's not any conscious thought. The Block just did a $5 super chat. Thank you so much to The Block for some support tonight. And he says, I would like to see you try Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube Nintendo Switch Online. Thank you. See, I don't even know what's on there because I don't have it. I only have the basic Nintendo Switch. So tomorrow I will get the higher end Nintendo Switch Online.
All right, whatever, Phil.
Years ago. Switch anymore. And she was actually very interested in playing the old Mario Kart that was on there. She did play that one.
Woo,
with the
expansion
pack,
message going on.
All of
Look at that one. Thousands of free kick socks available at detractor.win. Have some free, quick and easy setup. Let's break Phil tonight. Make him crash out, brothers. God damn. This is a spam message hashtag ad. This will be used in DSP Gaming Reels chat. Provided by 2D streams. Payments will be sent bi-weekly. Delete this part of the message. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Well. And then she wanted to play Mario 64. Mario
and 64 it got banned. There we go.
Like utter shit on the Switch.
Frick off, troll.
I said, it's a Nintendo 64 game. How could it run like shit on the modern Nintendo console? I don't know, but it did.
Because it's still running off of the old hardware. Well, programming, excuse me. It's still running off of the same programming, Phil. They didn't put it to new programming. They didn't up the graphics. It's just a port. So whatever issues the 64 version had is what's still going to be present in the port, Phil. You know, like when they bring back the Contra games and whatnot, and the games slow down to a crawl on the FPS because how the game was made on the original Nintendo or Super Nintendo, those problems are going to be present in the ported version, Phil. They don't go away. They're not changing the programming of the game. It's all still there. They didn't remake the game. They just, oh yeah, we can put this on the computer and we can slap it on as a digital download. Exactly as it is. I mean, hell, you can get every single Nintendo and Super Nintendo emulator under a gig. The Detractor website is also the new ban list. Oh! Yeah, Mario 64 was the shit. I loved it. Exactly, so.
Ran insanely poorly. Massive frame rate drops, massive delay. It's just garbage. And they're charging people premium price to access the N64 catalog, and the game ran horribly.
Because you're just playing ports. Again, this is not remakes, Phil. You're just playing a port. If the game had some points where it ran like ass on the 64, it's going to have those same points to run like ass on the port for the Nintendo Switch 2.
Again, another case of Nintendo under-delivering, but not held accountable for their mistakes. Scotty Doo.
Holy shit, did y'all see that? Oh, no, you didn't, because I'm in the way. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all got to see this. Yeah. All right. Watch the bottom left.
Price to access the N64 catalog, and the game ran horribly. Again, another case of Nintendo under-delivering, but not held accountable for their mistakes.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
I gotta see that again in slow motion. Holy shit, dude. Here we go. Watch. Bottom left. Yo, he just terminated so many names. So many just got purged. Yo, we gotta slow it down. We gotta slow it down to the slowest. Yo, we set off a fucking nuke in that bitch. Can we get it even slower? Can we get it even slower? Oh, we can't. Damn. Okay. Hey, Severely Dented, how you doing, man? Dude! Right before the purge. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, shit. I missed it. Hold on. Let's see here. You can get rid of me, Phil. One of these days, I will use a pic of cat pre-fattening to use to finish all the finish on her face, just like you jerking it when you streamed Lesbian Lesbo. Or you dumber than Jade. I think I'll let you be happen, buddy. Wow! Bet you'd let it happen, buddy. Son of a bitch! Woo! Jesus!
Scotty Doo. Thank you, Scotty Doo, for becoming a member tonight. I appreciate the membership. That's our only membership of the night so far.
That fucking nuke, man.
Thank you for that. There you go. Dunsfelter just found about 20 of these accounts.
That wasn't Dunsfelter. That was you. Or was that Dunsfelter? Oh, no, it was Dunsfelter.
A member tonight. I appreciate the membership. That's our only membership of the night so far.
Yeah, Dunsfelter just nuked them. God
for that.
damn.
There you go. Dunsfelter just found about 20 of these accounts.
All right, Ferret.
Look at
Take
that.
care, man.
Dunsfelter just snagged 20 of the bot accounts right
Yeah,
now.
come on,
'Cause
straight to the flame.
us
Throw it to it.
moderators, we can see when these accounts are joining. We can actually literally see these accounts joining because they're all random generated, and you can see their names are all nonsense. So you could just ban them ahead of time if you catch them, you know?
Oh,
of
so
course.
you're still
This is
bringing
from
attention to it?
Spaz. Spaz just did a $2 tip. Thank you, Spaz, for the $2.
Woo, man.
And he says, your detractors applaud unhinged behavior like that spammer, but they would condemn you to hell if you ever did anything close to that. They're hypocrites. Of course, they're nuts. Again, there is no narrative of theirs that makes sense or is based in reality. Their narratives are DSP bad, so we make content.
Phil, I don't give a shit either way. I'm gonna laugh either way. I'm gonna laugh if you spam somebody like that. If you went into review tech stream or even the detractor stream and did it, I'm gonna laugh. There's no gonna laugh. Do you realize you're not gonna win in any of this engagement? Like, you were still the loser either way. Yeah, that troll is definitely dedicated to giving him no peace.
On DSP to say he bad and we get view from dummy. It's a caveman's mentality. It's an armpit scratching, knock two rocks together to make a spark to start a fire to cook your dinner mentality. They're morons. They're cavemen.
Wouldn't that be smart, though, if you're banging two rocks together to start a fire to cook your dinner? Isn't that smart? I mean, like, especially if you're out in the woods and you don't have anything to create a fire but two rocks. You realize that still takes some type of brain power to do that. To know instinctively that you can use two rocks and kind of hit them together to make a spark. You know what? Sure, Phil, you got it.
Okay, these are not, intellectual.
It's not.
That we're dealing with.
There's a thing. There's like a random email generator you can make. Like there's a site. There's like random email generator. You just make a shit ton of emails. Yeah, grow confused. Only caveman.
These are the lowest dregs of society who do this shit on the internet. So, yeah, they're really dumb. They have
This person
no
has
action.
Has the bot sub to troll Phil. He's probably shouldn't do that. That's not inconsistent to find the fact that upsets Phil funny. Yeah.
Actual arguments. The things that they do
The
are
things.
insanely unhinged and crazy, but that's okay as long as we're messing with DSP when we're doing the crazy thing. What? No, it's not. No, it's really not.
I mean, but stop giving him the attention, Phil. Like, maybe that's what that ought to be the play here, to stop giving it that attention, giving it its own segment.
Will says N64 was its own type of architecture, not similar to anything else that's out there. That's why it's so hard to emulate even with today's hardware. Well, they said that for the longest time with PlayStation 3, which is actually why with the PlayStation 3, there were so many games that were just not backwards compatible ported to like PS4. When everyone got PS4 and wanted to play we can't do that. It doesn't work on there, right? But now finally, we're getting games like Metal Gear Solid 4 finally getting ported with a new collection to modern platforms.
All I know is Metal Gear Solid 4 better continue with the BBs, where you can sit there and take the sexy photos of them and just have fun with the game.
So I can
Hey,
understand
Kumi, how you
that's
doing?
the situation, especially because again it was a cartridge-based system.
Drag Society, he's saying this like we're the lowest of the
Yeah,
low.
I can get that.
Well, remember, DSP is the hero of his own saga, and he's the hero of his saga and the victim of his saga at the same time.
Tonto XT has become a member tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Tonto. I'm glad that you're enjoying everything. No Sleep Real Vibe says he's getting caught up on all my content. Cool.
Awesome. Exactly, the best part of MGS4.
Thank you guys for the support. Please, again, if we were...
I don't care for the bag.
And I was hoping this year, as long as all the other streams are doing great. And to be honest, yes, some of the games are doing pretty darn good, right? RimWorld continues to excel and exceed any kind of expectations I ever had for it. Street Fighter 6, shockingly, is actually doing really, really well. I can't believe Street Fighter 6 is still, after a month of playing it, still doing well for me. I'm just like, wow. Okay. Hollow Knight was doing well, then had a slow stream yesterday, but then someone came by last night and said they wanted their contribution to be for Hollow Knight, so it kind of went back to normal. Okay. But
no, it didn't.
Dragon Quest is the game that is underperforming, and I don't think I will ever get a good crowd for it, and there's nothing I can really do about it. I don't think I have enough people
You could be more entertaining. That's what you could do about it.
in my audience to watch that style of game.
And I was sitting there modding my games today, too, and I decided to restream this. God damn it.
Tonight sucks because you already had an underperforming stream, and you want to balance that out, and now it's not balancing. So anything
I guess having sponsorships looks pretty damn good right about now, doesn't it, Phil?
appreciated tonight. To be honest, I don't think we're going to have a good night. I think by the end of the night, it's going to be a slow stream again. It's like, what can you do? Okay? Not the end of the world. Oh, let's see here. I did a full playthrough of Chronos: The New Dawn. That was actually one of my favorite games of last year. That was look at my
even though you got your ass kicked and got
I
mad,
actually
you
really
didn't have
liked it.
checkpoints.
I liked it way more than Silent Hill F. I thought Silent Hill F sucked, and I thought that game was outstanding.
Phil's content is best ambience, sleep,
No one
sleep
said
well,
anything
wake
about
up
not playing Dragon
refreshed.
Quest 7. I am.
Yep.
That's the point I've been making.
Wipe
Is
snort-
as long as
wipe the
things
snot
are
on the
going
sleeve.
well on the other streams I'm doing, then I can have a game that kind of underperforms all the time, like Dragon Quest. That's okay, because I'm doing so well on the other stream. Tonight, having this stream underperform because we beat Hellmart so fast, that does suck. But again, it's not the end of the world or anything like that. It's just annoying.
Annoying. Again, you shouldn't even be annoyed. So DSP's chat, for any of you idiots hanging around here in the Dark Descent, which I doubt you are, he is telling you he is angry at you for not giving him money. Just keep that in mind. He is upset with you that you're just not showering him in riches and tribute. He wants a king's ransom for nothing.
Am I hyped for the Virtual Boy games? Not anymore.
Of course, he can't make money
for
on
like
it.
a half of Nintendo's probably the stream, but it later stream Nintendo being lazy as
Nope.
No. Free JT says you should play it in your off time, get your money's worth. I am never playing Virtual Boy in my off time. Everyone knows
So then, all right. So we bought this thing just for money, just to stream it and make money. But now that we can't do that, I'm not even gonna play in my off time to get the money out of it. So I just wasted $100. Okay.
games are mediocre at best. Everyone says the best game is the Wario Land platformer, which that's one of the two that I played. I played Wario Land and I played Mario Tennis. Those are the two that I played at Blockbuster Video. And the Wario Land game was legit fun. It was good and interesting. I liked it. But even then, I played it for like 5-10 minutes. And what you do is in that game, you jump to the foreground and background with the 3D effect. It gives you a headache. Like right off the bat, a few minutes in, you're like, oh, every time you're doing it.
Exactly, severely dented.
I did not play Mario Clash. I know what Mario Clash is. That's the one that's like old school
Mario Clash.
Before it was Super Mario, which is Mario Brothers, and it plays like that. So,
DSP
yes,
Real
that
bans
one was-
another one.
It looks pretty
Running
good to me. I think
Riot.
that would make sense because again, it uses the 3D perspective. You're throwing like shells back and forth from the background to the foreground.
Is VR any good? VR is good with certain games. It's certain
no, why would I
games.
play
Other than
Path
that, a lot of
Exile
them
2
no.
Again, it's a game that I tried based on your recommendations, and it flopped miserably on the stream I tried of it. So why would I play it again?
Phil, I still play Path of Exiles on stream, and I love it. I love playing that game on stream. And Icy and I play it off stream. We have fun playing Path of Exile. I have fun playing Path of Exile. In fact, I need to get back onto it and finish up everything, but I want to beat Neo 3 before Resident Evil comes out. Because once I beat Resident Evil, I need to get back into Digimon too. God damn, there's so many games I need to play. Fuck! VR makes you dizzy. It does that with a lot of people.
Nothing's changed. It's the same game. Did I have a Handycam camera for logs? Well, a Handycam is actually the Sony brand of
Have no fear, Handyman is here.
camcorder that you would have. It's a portable camcorder for things like vlogs for like vacations and the like. No, I did not have a Handycam. I had, I think it was. Well, first I had a camera. It was a Sony digital camera. But
Corn
digital
videos.
camera that had video capability.
What's up, Ew?
When I would
How you
record
doing?
First, it was 720p. Then I got a better one that did 1080p. All right, so basically, it was just a
Oh, as long
really
as you have a
high-end,
10-member
big
bomb.
lens digital camera that I'd bring around with me to trips.
The
That's what I
begging
used to
works.
record. Later on, I got a
Yes, I do need to finish Cloud
Panasonic,
Obscure as well.
like, handheld
Fuck.
camcorder, and it was easy.
I need to finish that. I need to start up Another Crab Treasure that Vanguard bought me. So much I need to play and beat.
So I did use that for vlogging
So much,
and the
so
like for a
much.
while.
I'm so behind.
But overall,
I'm so
that's
behind.
been a long time. Now I would just use my phone and I would attach it to this guy and just put it on and record like that. And I actually have a microphone that I can use to record better and stuff like that. So I have that capability now if there's a reason. Do I have a reason? Not really, not right now, but maybe I will
Just go ahead and take that selfie stick and just shove it right back up your ass, Phil.
sometime this year. We'll see. All right. Well, shout out to Shocks 1989 who just gifted 10 memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Shocks.
Yeah, that's a sock account. Let's go.
Over the summer, I'll probably end up trying all of them and then seeing what I think of all of them, maybe even comparing them.
Be a pretty fun stream or a boring one. Nintendo eShop. Yeah. If ALT is going over it, I'll watch it while I'm at work. Dude, I'm
That's a
behind
good
on
question.
so
See,
many.
I don't
like
know.
so
With
many.
Resident Evil 9, they haven't announced the actual release timing yet.
Who cares about the release timing, Phil? You know the game is coming out on the 26th. Most games release at midnight. That's it. I might see if I can procure Icy's assistance and make a thumbnail for it. Shh. Don't tell her I'm about to slave her out.
Of the different platforms and the like, right? So we don't know actually when it releases. Like, is it going to release 9 p.m. the night before?
Someone was reviewing with
For people
stock accounts
who
on Kick.
have it in
Most of
West
them were only a
Coast,
few
you know what I mean?
hours
Like,
of
how's
watch
it
time.
gonna work?
I did see that with I think it was Lance Catamaran. He only has, I think it was like a what was it, like a day and 17 hours view time on Phil's channel.
I'll tell you this. On release day,
Live
of Resident
colonoscopy.
Evil
DSP tries it.
Requiem, which I believe is Friday the 27th. I'm going to play it all day. Both streams that day, I'll be playing Resident Evil Requiem. Now, if they
Okay, guys, so Resident Evil Requiem, when it comes out, should I play it as soon as it comes out or go to bed and wake up and play it the next day? Your choice, chat. Your choice. Should beat Dying Light. I need to beat Dying Light 2, and I need to finish the Beast.
end up releasing it early the day before and I can squeeze in a night stream of it, I'll probably do that too. But usually they don't do that. Usually they'll release it, late. And so there's not enough time to really do a night stream the night before. There have been a few high profile games that did release like midday the day before, and then I could do a night stream of it. That would be nice, but I don't think they're going to do that. I think it's going to be, a full-fledged kind of just, normal release timing. So, but I will probably play it all day, release day for sure. And then it'll probably end up being the daytime stream quite a lot while I balance it with other things at night.
Hey, I finished Game Soul just very slowly.
Do I know anything about Avatar? If you mean the anime series, I've never watched it. I just know it's about air bending, like actually doing elemental, like magic.
Are you sure that's the? Are you sure that's the Avatar they're talking about? Because remember,
really
you also have the other Avatar with the blue cat people that need to be purged in the holy fires of the Emperor and his holy glow. Diablo is dead. I'm crushing it at level 31. Hell yeah. Ding dong.
Yeah, I
just might finish games slower than Phil.
Too when it was in early access. You guys convinced me to buy
Name
it.
3 games I finished last year?
And no one liked.
Hold on now. 3 games I finished last year. I have to go back through my list. Because I know I finished games.
Did it all. Everyone said it was the most boring stream ever. I said, well, why did I get this thing? So I never played it again. Where do I plan to place the Virtual Boy? Right here. I'll put it like right here.
I'm actually almost done with Borderlands, so I need to go ahead and finish that.
Here and then, or vice versa. I could put it here and have this.
Yeah, the Xenos propaganda, exactly.
It'll fit perfectly.
Actually, my issue last year was I actually played a lot of free-to-play games that don't have an ending. Like, Zilla Zone Zero, Once Human. Oh, I finished Space Marine 2. And then I was just playing the multiplayer and whatnot. Yeah, I beat Doom. So yeah, those are games I beat. Y'all just being assholes.
Yes, I played Devil May Cry 5. Did a full playthrough when it was a new game.
I beat the first round of bosses of Night Rain. So I actually finished all the bosses in there. I need to beat the 2 DLC bosses now. Enshroud, well, that's just early access, so there's no beating that right now.
No, whenever I play a brand new game, hold on.
I need to finish First Berserker Kazan. Damn!
Whenever I play
I've been playing a shit ton of First Descendant with Icy.
Play it on the standard difficulty.
Fuck, I'm playing a lot of free-to-play games.
Here's my methodology, and you have the right to disagree with this methodology. This is what
no one gives a shit about your methodology.
As a creator for 18 years at this point, when you're gonna play a brand
Helldivers never ends, so can't count that either. I need to beat Silk Song. Oh, I beat the default of Hades 2.
When you actually boot the game. So, for example, if I were to boot...
Yeah, technically I did finish the story of Darktide. And I finished it with all the new classes, too. Damn, I'm still haven't beaten Kingdom Come Deliverance yet,
and I hit
too.
Start game, and it says select your difficulty. Whatever it's on to start, that's what you start.
I still need to beat Lords of the Fallen. Fuck!
When you boot, is what the game developer.
I need to finish Mega Man ZX Legacy Collection.
Of that game. That's why it
okay,
starts.
All right, Ice. Just stop naming games now. You just make yourself look bad.
Apparently, there was a mistake, and the game developer would accidentally.
I'm just making myself look worse.
Easy, and then they would go and post later and be like, "Oh, we
Power World, that's not done. That's early access, so there's no ending to that either.
Okay?
Right now.
But for the most part, the reason that you absolutely
I beat Remnant
want
2
to do the default as a creator is because if I play it on easy,
I need to play. Damn, I still need to get into RoboCop Rogue City.
My fault. I didn't get the real challenge out of the game. If
okay, I'm just gonna have to sit there and just take a couple of months and just power through these games.
And now the game is actually
I just need to power through these games. That's what I need to do. I need to stop buying games and just power through what I got.
Either I chose to play it on hard. In reality, most game developers in the modern day are intending you to play the first run on the standard difficulty and then to increase the difficulty if you need to on the fly or do a second run on the harder difficulty. That's how they're designed. But a lot of people say, oh, well, if you're playing a horror game or you're playing this kind of game, this style or whatever it is, you absolutely must play it on a harder difficulty or it's too easy, it's baby mode, and you're not getting the true experience. Other people argue, if you don't challenge yourself, you're not entertaining enough for the audience, right? For me,
dude, I'm on the last, I think, area for Stellar Blade, and I still haven't finished. I still haven't finished fucking Dead Space Remake. I'm about to restart that because I don't even remember where the fuck I am in it.
Default makes sense. Then when I beat the game, I can give an honest, fair opinion on it rather than a skewed one because I actively chose to change the difficulty.
No one cares, Phil. I really don't care. I don't even know what you were talking about. I don't care.
I read the name.
Oh wait.
I knew you were going to use that emote in Kick Chat too when I read the name. What are the 3 most infuriating decisions Nintendo made in the last 10 years? What pisses you off the most? It's not.
I haven't started it yet.
Decisions
I haven't started it yet, Vanguard.
Off.
I need to start it and beat it. So
they
see,
don't have
like
to
I
suffer
beat
and learn like everyone else.
What's crazy is I beat. Shut up, Phil. I beat Nier Automata all 3 endings. Well, 3 main endings, because then a lot of the other endings are just dying at the beginning of the game or just leaving the zone at the beginning of the game. See, Nikkei DLC is fun. Ooh. Beat it. Oh, beat Dead Space. Well, I'm problem with Dead Space 1 because I got the remake. Because that's Phil. That's Phil always does this.
Like, listen, everyone makes bad decisions, right?
You make plenty, Phil.
There's no company, there's no game developer, there's no person. No one is flawless or perfect. Everyone's going to make mistakes, but the thing is, you're supposed to learn from your mistakes. You're supposed to change
you don't do
for the better. That way, you don't repeat the same mistakes, right? And you can improve
like
as a
you
company.
do.
Nintendo thinks they're different from everyone else. Many times Nintendo has come out and said, we don't feel that we're in direct competition with Sony or Microsoft or, this game. We're not. We're different, right? We stand alone. And because they have this mentality that they are different, okay? They don't try to compete, and therefore...
Compete with who, Phil? They're by themselves. Nobody's there to challenge them. So who are they competing with? Who's to compete with Nintendo when there's no one challenging Nintendo? Hello? Hello? Phil, there's no one challenging Nintendo.
When they innovate, they either hit it on the head, oh my God, it's out of the park, or it's completely off base. It makes no effing sense at all, right?
But you still bought it. Oh, so quick thing I want to run by you guys. I managed to get the sprites to Star Fox 2 with their heads and how they talk, and I thought about using one with Star Wolf when I'm playing certain things. Instead of having the big VTuber right here, use that one for certain things. Don't know yet. I'm going to recolor it and everything, though.
Like, okay, the Switch. I'll give it to them. The motion control thing was a gimmick that got a ton of people who normally wouldn't play video games to play video games. So you had your grandpa, your uncle, your cousin, your aunt, right? People who never would have thought, oh, I can play bowling now, and they pick it up and start fucking around with it. Wow, it got everyone wanting a Switch. And it became a mainstream fanatical success, right? Like crazy. But because, again, there's no competition, there's no actual needing to learn from mistakes, then they make a horrible mistake like the Wii U. But who actually said, I want a game console the size of this fucking keyboard right here, right? That has a screen in the middle of it.
Yeah, exactly. You know what you're getting into.
I don't have to use my TV, and my family can use my TV, but I can sit on the couch in the same room and play the console to myself. The fuck are you talking about? Right? And the funny part was, at that time frame, we already had something that did exactly the same thing. Smartphones were becoming prominent, and Nintendo didn't see that because they were so far up their own ass that they thought that what they did was going to be the innovative thing everyone would want, and they wouldn't care about this.
What the fuck are you talking about, Phil? The fuck does a cell phone have to do with anything? What does that have to do with playing Nintendo products?
And this destroyed the Wii U. There was literally no reason to own.
No, the Wii U was just bad design. They didn't have the motion controls nailed down, so it was just terrible. That's why the Nintendo that came out, was the Wii? No, whatever came out after the Wii did so much better. The fuck are you talking about? I hear you. I hear you, Ross. How you doing, man? The biggest selling. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Like cell phones? What? Oh god, that is a good pause.
On a Wii U whatsoever, and that's why it tanked, right?
No.
Now, did Nintendo learn? No. They didn't. They didn't learn from that mistake. Did they take in market research? Did they listen to the feedback of the gamers? Did they change for the better? No. They continued to just do whatever they wanted, hope that it worked, you know? And that's what pisses me off.
Pisses you? Oh, okay. So it pisses you off to the point that you continue buying Nintendo products? Okay. I guess they're doing their job then. Oh yeah, all's well on my end. I actually wasn't even going to stream tonight, but I saw he was playing Mart, and I was like, you know what? I want to see what this game is really about. The way he plays it, it was a disappointment.
Because again, any other company that made that horrible decision of the Wii U, right, would have lost an insane amount of money, would have gone through near financial ruin, would have had to redirect all of their strategy, listen to customer feedback.
Did that happen to Xbox, Phil? The Xbox One made some pretty damn dumb decisions, and it still did fine. People bought it, thought it was accessory to the Wii because of the name. Yeah, and the motion controls for it just were bad. It's conflating three systems right now. Nintendo saw what they want for the handheld system, and there was no one else offering that, so they made that. Yeah.
And give the people what they want. What did Nintendo do? They sold little plastic figures called amiibos.
And they made millions of dollars off of those amiibos, yes.
People are so stupid, they bought them in millions. So now, even though our console failed, we're still okay because we sold little plastic figurines. So they come back the next console gen.
Well, guess what they didn't do, though? They weren't begging like you are.
And they make the same mistakes. They come back Switch 2, they make the same mistakes. It's ridiculous.
What mistakes? The Switch 2 is doing fine. What fucking mistakes did the Switch 2 make, Phil?
Really, it is. It's absolutely nuts. Their consoles still have no storage space on them to this day. Why does the Switch 2 not have sufficient storage space to store like more than 5 big games?
Because you can buy the card that has bigger space on it. I mean, it's not that hard. It's the same with the consoles, Phil. You can get a terabyte PlayStation 5, but then you can turn out and buy a 4 terabyte, a 5 terabyte, and throw it in there. Same with the Xbox. Same with the Nintendo. Always ignores the success of the DS. Vanguard, I really don't know. Like, everything he's saying is just factually wrong.
Because no one ever made Nintendo change for the better. So they keep giving you no storage space. They don't care. Why would they listen?
Phil, you do realize Nintendo isn't having an SSD in their goddamn system, right? You know, it's an SD card. And to get that more space, you're paying a lot more money for it, Phil. You want a bigger storage slot? Go buy one. Go on Amazon, but first look up which SD card you need that gives more space that will work with the Nintendo Switch. Buy that SD card, the biggest one they have, and pop it in your damn system yourself. Problem fucking solved.
Giving them your money. So that it's not that it's the one mistake. It's that when Nintendo makes a mistake, they don't change or improve. That's actually what pisses me off. It's not the mistake itself. It's all the reasons.
How about that for the kid?
Yeah. Change, and they continuously give you over and over. Like, that's what pisses me off. Seriously. Everyone else has changed. Everyone else has evolved. Having the console war between Xbox and PlayStation helped both companies.
What console war? By the time we got to the Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5, There was very little difference between them. The PlayStation 5 edged it out by maybe I think it was like a couple of 100 megabytes. And that's because they went with a different processor. It was like a different processor and a different GPU. But it wasn't much in the way of percentage-wise that made them so different. So what the fuck are you talking about? Well, I mean, it's not even an issue that people are having. Like I said, you can buy a bigger storage space for your Nintendo. You can type up what SD cards you can put in there. And then you can go to Amazon or go to your local fucking Walmart and buy them.
It did. It made them both try to compete and improve, right? Games, when games compete and they try to improve, who's the better shooter? Who's the better this or that, right? Nintendo.
Wait, who's the better shooter? Phil, all the games are on both consoles. Oh my God.
Does whatever they want. That pisses me off. Buckwell, you have to stop with this nonsense. He goes, you constantly support Nintendo, you don't help the cause. When I buy a Nintendo product to tell you it sucks, that doesn't help Nintendo.
No, it doesn't, because nobody's fucking listening to you. Because you're doing the thing that you're telling other people not to do. I don't need you to buy it to tell me it fucking sucks. If you had an issue with the Nintendo Switch, then you should have not bought the fucking Switch 2. You shouldn't have bought over $100 worth of accessories for the Switch 2. You shouldn't have bought the fucking $100 Virtual Boy. You shouldn't have bought Donkey Kong Bonanza. You shouldn't have bought fucking Pokemon ZA. I don't need your stupid faggot ass to buy it just to tell me it sucks. You were already complaining about Nintendo products on the first Switch. So you're doing the complete opposite of what you're telling me to do. What the fuck is your malfunction, Phil? If I played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and I didn't like it, I'm not buying the next Call of Duty until the consensus is that it is good. If I am listening to the reports of other gamers and the majority is like, yo, this Call of Duty is actually worth the money. Like when you look at Black Ops 7. Black Ops 7 wasn't that great. People said that out the goddamn gate, that this game just felt like a reskin. That it didn't feel like it was worth the money. But people went to Battlefield and said, yo, Battlefield is where it's at. Oh my God, dude. No, Cuckwell is telling you right. You don't need to buy something to tell me it's bad if you've already had a bad experience with the previous fucking console. Again, a lot of the games that are coming out, some of them are backwards compatible. You could have played them on the normal Switch. But remember, Phil, you were the one rushing to Walmart to buy 2 of them. And you were excited. You wanted to hold that over people's heads that you got a fucking Switch 2. That's not, so you have no right to say, oh, I'm buying this to tell you it's bad. Not when you were trying to buy it to hold it over people. While saying it was bad then. That there wasn't enough games coming out to justify buying it, and then you turn around and bought it. Oh my God.
What makes you think? So I spent $100 on that Virtual Boy. I unboxed it today and told you exactly what it was. Tomorrow I'm going to use it on camera. After I use it and I tell you you can't capture from it, you can't stream from it, and the thing is awkward to use and it still gives you eye strain and it sucks, how does that help Nintendo?
Because who the fuck is watching your shitty content? Who the fuck is watching bitch-ass DSP? Who's watching a fucking 44-year-old goddamn retard who couldn't figure out that they don't make consoles strictly for fucking streaming? Who decided to rush buy without doing zero research to see if it was even capable of streaming out the box without having to get anything extra? Who the fuck is going to listen to your stupid ass, Phil? No one. No one's going to listen to a retarded motherfucker like you when it comes to this space who complains that you need games to guide you by hand on what to do. Oh, this game needs a checkpoint. Fucking sharks and minnows. An indie game that takes like 6 hours to beat and your retarded ass is looking for a checkpoint for a 6-hour game. 6 fucking hours and you looking for a fucking checkpoint. But I'm supposed to take your word as a gamer to tell me what's good or bad? Nowhere on Nintendo did they say this thing is streaming capable. You can stream with the fucking thing. No one said that. Darkside Phil, DSP, Dark Geppetto, Dark Dave decided on his fucking own to gaslight himself into believing he could hook this fucking thing up and stream it. Let me use this ancient fucking tech from back in the day when I was a goddamn kid. Let me just hook it up and stream it like I can a modern day system. Sure, Phil, sure. Zero research, didn't type in Google to see what do I need to do to be able to capture this thing and show my viewing audience. You're going to play it tomorrow, and what? Nobody's going to be able to watch if you don't figure out a way from now to tomorrow on how to capture. Who the fuck is going to see what you see? Like you said, you're going to have to sit there and explain to people what the fuck you looking at. Fine, you can do that. I'll let you have that one. But it's the fact that you still bought this fucking thing with no research and then calling it a bait and switch? You know what bait and switch would be? They had to fucking say you are going to be able to do X thing and then turn around and say you can't do X thing. Things are not made for fucking streamers. They're not made with streamers in mind because the streamers are not the audience they're looking for. They want to sell this shit to everyone. Mass amounts of people on the fucking planet. They don't want to sell it for 1,000 fucking people just to stream it to other people. That's fucking dumb, Phil. Fucking dumb. But again, I shouldn't be surprised when this is the dumbass who tells a depressed man to just stop being depressed, stop looking for a modern audience while he himself is looking for another fucking audience.
No, I'm a public figure that reviews the stuff I buy.
A public figure that gets shitted on by every single fucking community in existence. Who gets shitted on by reviewing audiences. Who gets shit on by fucking reviewers who review other people's reviews. You got shitted on by your review by a major outlet on the game you played. How you told the developer you needed all the upgrades, the weapons, the skills at the front of the fucking game. Sure, Phil, sure. I'm gonna take your word about gaming. I'm gonna take your word on how things are supposed to run out there. I'm gonna listen to a dude who drops games because they don't make him enough money. I'm gonna listen to your word. Oh, what the fuck ever.
The single purchase is not making Nintendo rich because I spent $100.
Nigga, I don't care how much money you spent on it. You bought it with one thing in mind that you gassed yourself with. You gassed your own head with that. No one else gassed your head up with that. People are gonna see that and call you the dumbass.
On the Virtual Boy, I didn't line Miyamoto's fucking pockets with money. Okay? It's the 10 million people who will buy that.
You still bought it with the 10 million, dipshit! You're still part of the fucking problem! Don't you get it? You're still part of the fucking problem! I don't know what yous is thinking out here that you buying this and tell me, hey, it's bad, guys, because I couldn't sit there and decide. I didn't know I couldn't do this with it. Nintendo didn't tell me I couldn't do this and this with it. The fuck, you need a goddamn pamphlet in this motherfucker now? What the fuck ever, dude? Oh, I'm not making Miyamoto rich. It's the 10,000 other motherfuckers that bought this shit. You're part of that 10,000, aren't you? So you 10,001. Congratulations. You played yourself, you retarded son of a bitch.
That will line his pockets with money. And it's my job to tell you honestly if it's good or bad.
There's no honesty, Phil, when your shit is all based off of money. That's not honesty. Hey, well, the audience didn't fucking like it. Well, that's not your honest opinion. Do you like it? Do you like it enough to keep playing? Do you like it enough to recommend it to other people? That's the question, Phil. Yeah, he's supporting it. Exactly.
So if it's bad, I'm doing my job and I'm stopping you from wasting your money. It's better for me to spend the money, someone who can afford it, and it's not going to hurt me.
Motherfucker, other people obviously afforded it if they bought it. You weren't the only motherfucker that bought this fucking thing. So obviously a bunch of people had the money to buy this fucking thing to play it. So who's the fuck are you again? A dumbass on the internet with an opinion? Like the dumbass speaking right now? Except sadly, my opinion has more weight than your opinion somehow?
Then someone out there who dumps the money thinking it's good, and now they're out $100 that they could easily put towards something better. And
like what, jackass? How you rushed out there and bought it to do a day one view and didn't, on top of that, you didn't even play the goddamn thing? You just fucking unboxed it? You just unboxed it. You didn't even hook it up. You didn't even play it. I don't give a fuck what you gonna say about it. Well, here's the case, guys. Here's the box. It looks nice. We got this right here. Oh, What's this? This is kind of small. Oh, it's got these little things right here. Well, that's fine. We'll play it tomorrow, guys. Wait, what? We're not even gonna play it? You're not gonna cut it on? What kind of review is that? How am I supposed to know if it has that old Virtual Boy look? where all you see is red when you look into it. Hey Trunks, how you doing? Oh, the games aren't out until today. Oh, okay.
They're stuck with a product that sucks.
Oh my god. Again, you retarded fuck. This is nostalgia. This is for nostalgia purposes. This isn't for, ooh, let me hurry up and buy this item so I can stream it on stream right now for my audience and make some donos off of it. Oh. No, it's, oh damn, I remember playing that back when I was a kid. My old one stopped working years ago where it got broken, or my buddy stole it and I never got it back. I could buy this one. Oh, it uses my Switch too? Holy shit, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Let me just go ahead and plop my Switch in it. Pop on that old Wario game. And I'm going to sit here and just play this thing until my eyes hurt. You even want to bother watching that on my birthday? Yeah, that's what I've been saying this whole time, Trunks. This ain't made for streamers.
If you don't understand that concept, I can't help you.
Because your viewpoint holds no merit. Zero. It's zero. Because you are strictly looking at this from a streamer standpoint. All this shit is not made for fucking streamers. When they decide to put a streamer mode in a video game to cut out nudity, to cut out songs, and that shit, that is a fucking courtesy that companies are doing because they know people are going to stream the game. That's a fucking courtesy. They don't have to do it. So what do I do as a gamer? No, fuck that. I ain't putting it in streamer mode. I'm leaving it just like it is. I want the actual fucking experience that they were giving me. I will never, ever play Cyberpunk 2077 on stream because I am not putting that game in streamer mode. I am not cutting off nudity in that game. I am leaving that game raw as they had it. They're like Jay can.
To go get educated somewhere about how this whole system works. I'm certainly not the only creator that spends money on equipment to review it.
Yes, but those other creators that review shit are way more respectable. They have a lot larger audience, and they can sit there and tell people that, hey, this was a good purchase or not such a good purchase. Hey, guys, I would suggest not buying this now because it's not in a good state. You'll just up and say, oh, it's shit. Nintendo fucked up, or insert company here fucked up. Like, I'll just take Neo 3, for example. Hey, Ice, is Neo 3 worth playing? Right now, in its current state, I can't recommend it. If you see it on sale, go ahead and catch it. It's great. But right now, not so much. Or, hey, man, it's an excellent game. Definitely would say catch it on sale right now. You'll love it. Yeah, they also did research. These giant ass. That's what I'm saying. I'm not hiding shit. Dude, my damn Cyberpunk is so different from what the game is now. And that, yeah, Phil only focuses on the negatives.
Really? I'm not. I don't know if you knew that. People frequently buy things to review them, and that helps the general public who watch their content.
Yeah, their content, not yours. Your chat. Most of your chat with you bought the Nintendo Switch 2 at launch. So, how did that help you? How did that help your chat? How did that help teach Nintendo a lesson? Oh, right, it didn't because all you faggots bought it. Congratulations, you played yourself. In the words of ALT, Miyamoto, you win again!
Didn't know if you were aware of that. It's a very common practice.
And right there, Unlimited Tips Re said, but didn't you try to buy 2 Switches? You gonna comment on that, Phil? You can comment? Look, right there, another person, DSP, why wouldn't you just do just research his flaws instead of buying it without knowing anything about the product? These are valid questions being brought to you, Phil. How do you answer? Yeah, it seems like getting angry at people pointing it out. So Phil, nobody's sitting there on your side with this. Nobody's fucking buying that bullshit. Look, aren't you describing yourself currently? Genuinely confused. I'm not going to avoid buying it because you can't stream it. I don't stream. Bam! Right there. Nobody's buying this shit. No one is standing with you, Phil. You are on your own on this one. You fucked up.
What are some things you like about Nintendo?
Look, that motherfucker's scanning. He was scanning for anything other than answer anything these people are saying to him. I love it. I fucking love it.
Definitely like their level of quality. And what I mean by that is, in general, it's not all the time, but unlike a lot of other companies where when you buy a first party game or one of theirs.
Ooh, bookworm. If you understand that, you need to go back to No Regrets Learning Center. Phil, this is your chat. Your chat.
Their IPs that are synonymous with that company's name. These days, you just don't know if you can trust them.
Oh, there you go. Would you fuck Dalzim? There you go. That's a good question, Phil. You can answer that one safely, right?
Nintendo, in general, you know you're going to have a game that's going to perform well, that's going to not really have many glitches, bugs, graphical issues, and it's going to be a solid amount of content if you buy a first-party Nintendo IP. Not so much last year. Last year, I would argue Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and Metroid Prime Beyond were all underwhelming actual rip-off games.
Then why are people still playing a shit ton of Mario Kart right now? Donkey Kong is a kid's game, so I'm not going to hold that game to adults when it was made for kids. You realize that these games are made, that game in particular, and Mario Kart, they're made for kids. Yes, adults are going to play them, but they're mainly made for children to play. Because children aren't adults. They sit there and they can do the same thing for hours at a time and be entertained the entire day. So mommy and daddy can get some shag time in while little Susie and Johnny are in the front room playing Mario Kart World and fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza. He is assistant demon in the process. Oh no, mortuary assistant demons. Damn.
And that's a rare thing for Nintendo. In general.
Let's see. But a Virtual Boy is technically a controller, right? It would be like streaming from your DualShock, so it does make sense. It's kind of like voting. You can ask one vote, doesn't change anything on its own. But if you get a million other people at it, it's an impact. Exactly. But Phil over here is still doing the thing that he's sitting there telling you not to do. I love it. He said this shit before. Let me buy the thing. You guys don't. You watch me use said thing, and then you decide for yourselves if you get said thing. He said that with the Nintendo Switch too. To let him buy it, you watch him play it, and then you decide if you want it or not. So this dude was trying to get his entire chat of 200 and some odd dents to not buy a Switch 2.
If you buy a new Mario game, a new Zelda game, a new first-party title from Nintendo, you're going to get a quality game that has a ton of content and is worth your dollar. It may not be your cup of tea, but in general...
If it's not your cup of tea, then you're not getting your dollar. Again, God, you're so dumb, Phil. If a game is not my cup of tea, then it's wasted money. If I don't like Mario and I buy Mario, knowing I don't like Mario, then I wasted $70 getting Mario. Because I know I'm not going to like it and I'm not going to finish it, and I might play 2 stages and throw it out.
Those games are a good value with good QA and everything, quality, you know what I'm saying? Other companies, not so much. A lot of
QA? Quality assurance, Phil? You got good QA? You got good quality assurance when you buy the game? My pigga, sit the fuck down.
the times these days when you buy a game from even a major company, you feel like you're the play tester. You feel like you're the one who's supposed to do all the work to make sure the game even works. And that's pathetic. It should not be the case whatsoever. You should already have earned a quality product when you bought it. Okay? And when general...
Oh, such a base take. That's something everyone's already been saying for years, and you're just catching up to the party.
Nintendo, yes, that they do that, okay? Just not all the time, and last year was an exception. I hope that that was the exception to the rule. I hope that now that we're getting into year 2, year 3 of the Switch 2, we're actually going to start getting really good first-party games that stand out and are worth our time, right? This new Mario, when it comes out, better fucking be good, because we're waiting for a Mario game for a long time now.
Who's the fucking we, Phil? I'm not waiting for a new Mario game. I'm waiting for a new Star Fox game. So what fucking we are we talking about?
Now, and we haven't had anything. We had a Mario drought. We need a good Mario game.
You have Mario Wonder. You've had a Mario game last year.
Right? The next Zelda better not be Breath of the Wild 3. It better be an original and fun Zelda game.
What, you want me to go back to the 2D Zelda? Is that what you want? A 2D Zelda? We going back to the old school Zeldas? You forget though, Zelda 2 was a ripoff of fucking Castlevania.
We need original content from Nintendo again, not just these really kind of half-assed efforts, which they've been...
Only reason, Trunks, I want a new Star Fox game is because I want them to continue the fucking story. Like, how you gonna make three Star Fox games, and they're just retellings of the same story we've already played?
Putting it in the last year. Okay, folks, we are getting to the end of the stream. So this would be the last chance if you would like to ask a question, if you would like to suggest a game, if you would like to support the stream. Now would be the time. Okay?
Like, you had Star Fox 64, which is a retelling of Star Fox. Then they remade Star Fox 64 on the handheld. I think it was the DS. Then you give us Star Fox Zero, which is a retelling of 64. I mean, by Street Fighter lore, I guess Dhalsim would be able to stretch his dick out. I think he has like 12 wives by lore.
The next ESP tries it will be Wendy's. We're going to try the chicken tenders that they released a few weeks ago, and we're going to try all the different dipping sauces that came out with them. There's a bunch. So we're going to do a thorough taste test of that, and I'll probably end up getting a few other things with it because I don't think just a few chicken tenders is really enough for dinner.
Of course, we're talking about food.
Teleglitch. What is Teleglitch? I am going to play the marathon beta when it opens on the 26th. That's the day before.
After you've shitted on Bungie and Marathon, but you're still going to play the beta? Okay, so again, promoting bad business practices, Phil. Congratulations.
For Resident Evil 9, I am going to play it as probably the daytime stream that day and give it a shot. Teleglitch? Let's see. Dang, it's super old. It came out in 2013. Roguelike top-down shooter. Is it addictive and fun? Roguelike survival horror with permadeath. Everyone's different, rage-inducing, but an amazing game. Art style and sound design, one of the best indie top-down shooters. Add to wish list. Flatman B, how you doing? Flatman with a $2 super chat. He says, everyone have a wonderful night. Jesus bless you. Thank you so much to
Flatman B, how can you sit there and talk about Jesus when Jesus said the world was round and you're still saying it's flat? That's a contradiction.
Flatman for that. I appreciate that. Buckwell, I think we have all the dipping sauces. Let me check. I think that we got all the same new dipping sauces as everybody else. Wendy's signature sauce, scorching hot, sweet chili, creamy ranch, honey barbecue, and honey mustard. That's what we got.
Okay. More food talk.
So if you said there was a mango habanero, no, we didn't get that one. Nope. Sucks. We don't have it. Nope, we don't have it. We didn't get it. We get the shit. We get the crap, man.
Okay.
We get the short end of the stick in the United States. We get the worst shit. What is mortal sin, Broden?
Mortal sin.
What's my favorite dipping sauce? Depends. Like for chicken strips, typically I either like a honey mustard or a sweet and sour. Any chicken, like chicken nuggets, chicken strips, is either honey mustard or sweet and sour. I will use barbecue, but I don't love it. I will use ranch, but I don't love it. I would say those two are my favorite.
No.
But sauces, it depends on what you're
Pandora's Tower remake. Ooh,
like
that would be a good one too.
Say that they like a fry sauce with fries. Some people like mayo with fries, but I just prefer traditional tomato ketchup. I think that's the best thing for fries.
Tomato ketchup.
Well, guys, I do want to say thank you for chilling with me on this impromptu stream. And thank you for,
sure?
for supporting, even though it wasn't a great night. It was still an okay night, and I appreciate that very much. Again,
still complaining to your audience.
So quickly, unexpectedly. I thought we had at least an hour to finish Hellmart. It's tough because people came for Hellmart. When it was over, they left. It is what it is.
Phil, if your audience was there for you, I don't think that would matter what game they were there for.
But I hope that you guys enjoyed. Thank you for suggesting games. That games list absolutely will help us when we do another night that's a tryouts night, which might even be as soon as next week. We'll see. Okay.
Anything, Phil? Still nothing?
A faster-paced FPS medieval roguelike, lots of action. Steam has a trailer. Mortal Sin sounds familiar to me. That name sounds like a game that I've looked into.
Yeah, I've played. I have Mortal Sin. I beat that. New sauce for my nuggies now. Aw.
I think we looked at this last year. Yes, we did. 100% we did, because I remember this visual style. Yes. It looks unique. It does. It looks really cool. It's very high fast action.
Yes, and more yes.
Yeah. Once again, I'll add to the wish list. Another one to look at. It is a little bit more on the pricier side as $25, but very positive and overwhelmingly positive reviews. So apparently those who have played it have really enjoyed it. So there you go. All right. When are we playing Terraria? We might play it when we do another Indies tryout night. Have I ever left a Steam review? No, I can't. If I leave a Steam review, it'll get bombed by trolls and shit. I can't do that. The same reason I can't leave reviews on anything. Like, I could literally never leave a review anywhere because my trolls are so crazy.
You could leave a review, Phil.
They'll jump on it and they'll actually take a dump on it.
So that you can still leave a review. Oh, that's right. The trolls control every aspect of your life. My bad. You're right. Carry on.
I'm serious.
Remember what he said earlier, though? My trolls don't control anything. They have no power. They don't bother my life. They have no control over my life. They don't affect my life. Kind of sounds like they have control over your life, Phil.
I'm about to adjourn, everyone. So unless anyone has, this will be your absolute final chance. If you have an important thing to ask, now would be the time. Otherwise, I'm going to head off for the night, ride off into and some classic games on the Switch too. And then tomorrow night, we got Street Fighter 6 with Lily returning. Taxi Lunatic Night. Are we good? All right. I hope you interactive audience. You want to try?
Okay, don't care.
Tomorrow, here's the deal. There is no podcast in the morning. Instead, we will be doing a DSP morning show, which likely will end up being a shorter one.
It'll be a podcast.
We'll probably just hang out and try to build attendance. And once we get a good attendance, we'll jump right into the Virtual Boy coverage. Boy game.
Which won't matter.
Sitting here, playing it and stuff like that. Taking an eye exam or something. We will
don't care about any of this, Phil.
first stream, okay? Tomorrow night's late. And everyone, hope that you had a good one who here. Peace out.
There you go. I'll give you the horns. Phil lost. Trolls win. There you go. Trolls win, guys. Trolls win. Always win. Because Phil always complains and crashes out about something. But I was going to go over the unboxing, but I'll do it next time. I'm going to get out of here. I will see you guys next time. This is Ice Yamamoto of the Dark Descent. Signing off for the night. Take care, guys.